Nice.
From across the universe, you take 2 psychic damage.
As he's eating the hot sauce, all you hear is, "Ah!"
What the?
Oh my god, are you okay?
Think some asshole's talking shit behind my back.
That's very impressive.
I'm good.
Are you sure?
Fuck, Cap. Maybe?
Alright.
Just goes back to eating like nothing happened.
Continues drinking coffee.
So the question is, like, you know, me, you, Thiel, and Isma, we took on a dragon. By far, I mean, that's probably more dangerous than him. I mean, they, you know, I think we are more than capable of fighting these giants. To be completely honest.
Disagree.
I mean, the dragon hurt a lot more, and was far smarter. And it could move a lot quicker, to be honest. You do realize it literally ran circles around us with relative ease.
Yeah, that's I understand, but there was one dragon, 4 of us, and I think only 2 of us were knocked unconscious. I can't remember, it's been a while.
But I mean, the thing about it is this, even if this shaman is a, you know, magic user, he is limited to the range of an area of his spell, to be completely honest. I mean, if I've learned anything from you lot, is it's very specific, and if we can avoid those areas, and the pinch points will be perfectly fine. You do realize that it's just, you know, militant combat, right? Honestly, the big one is probably, you know, more dangerous. The other two, if you can use giant fire spells, then we'll be fine. I mean, they seemed relatively easy to, you know, hurt with fire. And also, you know, he grabs right next to you, and he grabs your homunculus. He's like, I am going to borrow this, by the way. When we go. He's just holding it, like, by the back, as it's, like, floating there. You said you can cast spells through this, right?
Yes, I can cast spells through it.
See? So, I mean, you can. I'm going to bring it with me, and then you can, you know, cast spells through it. Because I'm
just as a reminder, the homunculus is a mini Yzma that's kind of got like a stroke going on.
Yeah. And he's just holding it. It's like, so, I mean, you'll have a better range as well. If you can cast spells through this thing, then I mean...
It's only a certain kind of spell, so I am limited through that. But there are 4 of them, 4 of us. We were all knocked unconscious.
I wasn't.
The last time. You very nearly were.
I mean, that's every fight, to be honest. Also, we weren't in a good place. I mean, we were inside a tent. The plan is to get them outside of the tent, hopefully in their courtyard. That's the hope.
We had a trump card to get ourselves out of trouble the last time. Trump card that we no longer had last time.
Ragnar pulls out of his pouch a box. Now we have a trump card to win. You know what's inside this box.
Honestly, I don't.
Oh, it's that giant spell. It's inside this box.
Yeah, I doubt you're gonna be able to just hand it off to him.
Oh no, I'm not gonna hand it to him. I'm going to attach it to my axe and throw it right at his chest and watch the box explode.
Yeah, if it's actually gonna explode when it hits it.
Oh, it will.
The thing is, the opening may release it, whereas if you crush it against his chest while it's attached to your axe, we're kind of fucked.
What do you mean? Why would we be fucked?
Some spells have a certain way they activate.
Yes, he
If
told
it
me
is,
that I had to open it.
Attached.
And if I crush the box, it opens.
It may crush the components, is what I'm saying. It may diffuse the spell rather than fire it. Or SOL. But besides the fact that there might be more confidence if we had managed to, kill any of the giants, but I don't think we came close to killing any of them.
I don't know. I mean, those littler ones, the ones that we're watching, they seemed pretty fair enough to kill. If we can get them in a relative space, I'm sure we won't have much of a problem.
So as the two of you are walking and talking, each of you give me a D8.
A D8? What if I don't
Yeah.
want to?
Well, too bad.
Yeah,
Wow.
suck it up. Okay. We didn't need one from you, Brooke.
887, man.
Delete. Yeah. So
We both
as
rolled an
you
8.
are walking and talking, both of you give me a perception check.
I'm still at
The
disadvantage.
giants come down around the corner.
I am still doing it at disadvantage. Oh, 13. Natural 20 and a... God damn.
Thank you.
Still not bad. Still not the worst.
So, as you are walking, talking, about midday, you actually find your way down, and as you get closer and closer to, a trail, you do, Azeros, spot a covered wagon kind of going southward.
Oh no.
Can I tell what kind of wagon it is, or?
No, not from your vantage point. It's off a ways, so it's kind of hard to tell. All you can really see, it is a wagon, and it is a rather large wagon, though, I will say.
Is it going?
It is going southward away from the town that you're headed towards.
Ragnar, looks like there's a car heading southward.
All right. Do you want to look at it?
I pushed off.
And now
and
everyone
swung
can
my
hear
hand
this
around to get-
conversation. No, don't stop.
I'm assuming that was at my expense.
No, it was at Act Chiggins because he was talking about. I'm gonna preface this: accidentally hitting his cat. I was gonna.
Yes.
He was talking
Correct.
too fast as it was like 3, 2, 1. I wanted to switch scenes. Already says I hit my cat. And I was like, that's the first thing people hear in stream.
I hit my.
My cat. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm an adult and also got myself some mint Oreos.
Ooh, I do love me. I do love me some Thin Mints though. I don't care how old you are.
Yeah.
Thin Mints are great. They had Thin Mint cereal and they had Thin Mint ice cream with the cookie chunks in it. It's so good. It's so good. I don't care who you are. If you're too, too big of a person to have, just Thin Mints, who hurt you.
We're gonna talk about it. We're here for you.
Yeah, we are here for you. Like, just who hurt you? Who hurt you?
Are things all right at home? 'Cause
Yeah.
you don't like Thin Mints.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm just like cookies in general as an adult. Like, you think about it. We can buy any. Like, this is why big companies make money off of us. 20s to 40 somethings. Yeah.
Thank you for the subbies.
Jazzy!
5 months already? Practically going steady go.
It's 5 months. We're almost to Twitch baby status, and I mean, are we going steady, Lamus? This is on you. What do you think?
Roll for it.
Do I need to roll for initiative, Lamus? No.
I'll just be over here eating cookies.
I'm gonna die. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Send help, please. I'm being held hostage. But Jazzy,
Chaos.
God damn it. We just see Lamus disappear and then just chaos. And he comes back. Oh, sorry. What's up? What's happening? I wasn't in the game for a second there. Yeah, I wasn't here.
A giant Thin Mint crosses your path. Roll initiative.
Everyone you've pissed off in your life stabs you all at the same time. It's every encounter you've ever had. You take 5,000 D20 of damage. Ouch.
All
No.
of your Italian grandmothers with the wooden spoon have shown up.
Oh God.
I'm safe. Yes.
But Jazzy, thank you so much for the 5 months of sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes, as well as last week we got our pride emote. It's an animated emote with our little guy hugging stuff. They're very quiet.
Right now. No.
I believe that's on. I have no clue.
That might be on my end.
Yeah, that's on your end. My sound hasn't changed.
How about
You got-
now? How
You
about
guys
now?
sound fine to me. That's why. That's
Yeah, that's the thing. You said fine on our end.
yeah.
Yeah, my gain settings are still same on my my control box. So
Yeah, no, and you guys are coming through. I guess I can. Yeah, there we go.
I can bump my volume.
Okay.
Am I good?
Yeah, you guys should be good now. I turned you guys up a little bit.
Oh.
ooh,
Cuckoo.
I
it's a
think.
little early in the morning for that, Joe, but I'll take it.
Hey, don't you question my authority. Even though I have zero
I
authority.
was gonna say, I won't use my
Respect
question of
that
authority in
non-existent
that statement whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't know. Better-ish. Unfortunately, the They sound normal to me. Like,
Thing.
Yeah.
It is turned all the way
I
up
don't mean to
as
sound like a
is.
smartass, but if they checked their audio,
Yes.
yeah.
One
And
moment.
because if I turn you guys up, you guys are going to be screaming in my ear. So, like, yeah. All my settings are the same. Nothing's changed on my end. Yeah, Rin is not with us today. Rin is at work,
Audio settings.
which is big sads.
Oh, hang on. How is that, everyone?
Yeah. You sound I sound like I can hear you scratching your armpits, so yeah, no, I can hear it, so but guys, let's get into the it's good not to no, you're fine, Jazzy, you're fine. This is why we enjoy Twitch chat, because we don't know. It can sound fine on our end, but it can sound like a hot mess on your
Help me
end.
help you.
Yeah, help us give you a better viewing experience. So that's just facts. And honestly, their sound does get condensed through me to stream. So that that is the thing that happens. They go through my mixer.
Slap all you people.
Yeah, just
Okay.
But guys, if you guys are watching this on Twitch, thank you guys so much for coming by, as well as supporting. If you do want to support us and give us a venue of doing more and having more time, be sure to throw a Twitch sub or a follow. They help out a lot, and bigger number gets bigger. That means more reach, and we can do more fun things. Plain and simple. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button and share these videos with your friends, and leave a comment about what your favorite part of this episode was. Because the more interaction that we get, the happier daddy YouTube is, and they'll like us more, and then we can do fun things. I have a lot of things in my brain that I want to do. I just don't have the time or extra finances to do them. Trust me. I want these boys to do puzzles. And massively hard puzzles. Giggity. just wood solid. But that can only be done through your guys' help. But if you do want to help us in the interim, if you guys have an extra couple dollars to spare, there's a little thing at the bottom of the stream. It's to donate for art. If you guys would like to help support us in a fast monetary style, and you would love to see our characters get art, then that's the way to do it. We're currently raising up to $200. So if you would like to support us financially through an immediate means, that is a way to do it. But also, if you would like to support us in a future endeavor, go and buy the dice. If you use !dice in chat, like so, you can order your dice. They are currently doing their summer hours. So if you would like to buy yourself some of these dice, do it. As you can see, all the dice are different, and they're all amazing. It's amazing. So
Nice, so
Amazing.
nice.
yeah. So if you would like to get your hands on your own set of dice, use the link in the description below, as well as if you're on YouTube, as well as here in the chat, and share it with your friends. This directly helps support us, because we will be able to have our own dice sets in the future. These dice sets are selling out, and they're only here for a limited time. So be sure to pick up some dice.
Nice.
Yeah. So, on to our next sponsor, Raise Energy. You guys see me drink this every weekend. I mean, my sister had it. She said it was great. She looked at me skeptically. But I'm telling you, every person that I give this to, they're always just like, yeah, that's actually good. And every person says, you sell these terribly. And I would agree with them. I do a terrible job shilling this product. But no, seriously, and the bottom line is, guys, it's good. There's zero sugar, zero carbohydrates. There's freaking electrolytes, aminos. There is caffeine in here. It just does good work. If you're someone that is intertwined in drinking energy drinks every day or multiple times a week, it's by far the best energy drink that you can get, and I wholeheartedly believe that, because a lot of the tub energy drinks, they're just filled with shit tons of sugar, and it's just not good. It's just not good. It's just not good for you. It's just not good. So get yourself some Rays. That's all I can say. If you're looking for high quality tabletop accessories and tables, then you need to hit up our boys over at Legend Craft. Yeah, see that nice little spell tracker that our boy has right there? It's high quality. Chicken, tell him how high quality it is. You have it in your hands. I want you to do this one. Explain to them how nice it is.
I'm not going to bring it too close so you can't really get a good look at it, because the last time I did, I actually almost bricked my computer.
It is magnetized. Yeah, it is magnetized. Yeah.
It's magnetized. But it's got a gorgeous wood finish all over it. The little, I don't know what you would call these, the little
pips
tracker, the pips.
Yeah.
Are well made, and they stick well. There's no you're not going to lose any of them. Getting them off, it took me physically having to pull it. And then it's got this very nice, I assume, dragon artwork with the sequential dice going down the side of it. Yeah, it is very, very well made.
And that's coming from somebody that has it in their hand. I mean, I had that same one. I touched it. I smelt it. Now you know, chicken. But no, it is absolutely stunning, and all their products are very high quality, and they're very well made. Now I will say, when I do tell people, their tables are expensive, but you are standing there with them, obviously not physically, but you're walking next to them saying, oh, I want to make a custom table. They are they're brilliantly kind individuals, and the boys up there, and they just do good work, and they support us. They sent that out for me to give away, and it's just awesome that, we sent it to someone that's honestly playing a spellcaster, well, half caster. So I mean, it's just great. If you're looking to upgrade your TTRPG experience with some metal and wood and heavy, high quality magnets, they have released more DM screens, as well as their dice towers as well, and you can use the code JoeDirt to get 5% off your order as well, because if you want to save yourself some money, that's the way to do it. But say if you're like, oh well, I have all the accessories I could need, but I just got a new home, I'm looking for some artwork. Well, they do artwork as well. I was trying to, be a little, greedy goblin, and just like a little my loot hoarding goblin ways. I was like, can you send me that artwork? They said no. They said I could buy it. But I'm close to buying it though. I just need to rearrange my setup because I have like I want to eventually keep using the green screen, but I want to switch the green screen out for like some like shelving and posters. I just don't have the space. But their artwork, some of their artwork is gonna end up being behind me at some point.
I got
it's
my metal poster, because I'm metal.
He's
tough. He's a tough guy. Watch out. You know, just wait until you guys see next week's thumbnail. No, yeah, it's next week's thumbnail. He's looking real tough.
Oh.
Yeah, he's looking real tough.
like tougher than you, like, you know, arm curling all those books this time, Joe. Like,
Yeah, no, dude, okay, that was okay. I have to talk about that. That was hard. That was really that like it wasn't that it was heavy. I had to take the picture myself, and I'm sitting there like I was one-handing the books, and I'm just sitting there going. That was like I think I had most, if not, I had most of the books. I think that was like probably like at least 50, no, not 50, like maybe 30, 45 pounds of books in one arm. Don't recommend.
Big flex.
Yeah, big flex. I can afford all them books. No, I'm just kidding.
Was that the way to the beach, Joe?
No, that's the way to my my bookshelf.
Your bookshelf?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which way to the beach?
I don't know.
This
Yeah, beach is actually that way, thankfully.
Okay, good. See, like, there's no beach near me. I guess technically it would be this way. I don't know. There's a beach somewhere.
I got a beach that way too.
Dude, like I'm like there's a like I don't somewhere that I don't know. Do I look like I go by the water? Actually, never mind. Don't answer that question. Lamus, it's up to you now.
Okay, so
take away my shame. Just take it.
I'll wear it for you. Okay, so last time, what did you do? Oh, what was going on? What was going on?
We were coming.
Long week.
Guys, you know what I forgot to do this whole time?
Ragnar-
Why didn't you guys tell me?
What?
I'm not
What
in the
happened?
D&D section. The
Oh.
one thing that nobody told me.
I'm sorry.
Chad, we've just been chilling in the final. I'm surprised no one came in here and was just
No
like,
one's hey, what's going on?
I'm surprised. Okay, first of all, I'm surprised no one from the Final Fantasy community didn't come in and be like, this isn't Final Fantasy 14, dude. What the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh my god. You keep talking. This is gonna
Okay,
stay in the
so-
video for everybody on YouTube.
So-
This is my smooth brain.
Yeah.
God fucking damn.
Ice water. So last time, last time,
We're just like, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
it's okay. I'll wait for when you're done.
Okay,
We're
I'm done.
professionals, folks.
We're
I
professionals
promise
here.
you.
Yep.
No,
Promise.
continue.
Last time, after Ragnar and Ozros had walked through a teleportation door, brought to you by a problematic stage magic goblin, they were walking through the wilderness. Ozros and Ragnar had spotted a wagon going southward. Ragnar walked up and saw that inside was the giant that had whooped our boys earlier, and then Azeros started heading back into town while Ragnar had stayed behind to follow. And then Thalia and Bruck did a thing. I forgot what they were doing.
We went out for brunch.
Oh yeah, you went.
And I got
you
awkward
went,
about
yep.
trying to hit on the lovely cat lady with the moving spots.
Yeah. They had a nice chill, relaxing day. And Ragnar finally got some more sleep, getting rid of all those points of exhaustion.
I regret nothing.
And that's where we are right now. So Ragnar is. Oh yeah, you put Azeros's homunculus
Under the carriage.
underneath the carriage, so that way they could track it
Mm-hmm.
potentially later. And that's where we are.
Yeah,
That's where we are.
Ragnar thinks he doesn't know that Bruck has locate object. So he's just going by the fact that Oz is a magic man and he created the magic thing. So he's assuming Oz can track it because it's of his magic. So bear in mind, y'all, that's where you know.
That's where his head's at.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ragnar had taken refuge under a little rocky outcropping. Chicken, Azeros made it back into town, and that is where we will start. So, Chicken, God damn it! I'm gonna do this all day, I swear. Azeros, Bruck, what are you doing as you are in town?
Azeros did eat because he was just like, "Fuck Ragnar, I'm eating."
Yep.
Yeah. So they're technically.
I'm gonna die on a full stomach.
No, we don't need to die on a whole stomach.
Yeah. You don't want to die. The thing is, you don't want to die on a full stomach because it's all going to come out as, fecal matter. You don't want that. That's gross.
I will ruin their celebration.
Okay.
Way to go, man! Just ruined it.
Yeah.
All right, continue. I'm gonna stop distracting you guys.
So after your last meal, what are you doing?
Well, I figure we might as well, get this over with and start trying to either find him or just, walk after him. So you got anything that we could maybe track him with?
Well, I got something better than something to track him with. Picked up this little fancy door thing that can essentially take us anywhere we want to go. Think you guys might know about it, the door you went through. I'm gonna unroll it, be like, look familiar? Roll it up.
I'm quite familiar with it.
So we've got that, and I was thinking, if Thyella wants to send Ragnar a quick message to say and get him to start going after that carriage, we could essentially use this magic door and drop right on top of Ragnar.
Sounds like a wonderful idea.
Okay, so Thalia whips up a message to Ragnar. Ragnar, are you okay? We're ready to come to you. Where are you? Don't be an asshole. I'll beat the shit out of you.
Yes,
I'll
another
beat the
haiku.
shit. I'll beat the shit. I'll beat the shit. That's all he gets. I'll beat the shit.
What?
He doesn't know this, so he's just gonna be like, "What the fuck is going on? Where are you? Are you? Why are you? What's going on? Huh? How are you? Oh, I don't see you. Where are you?" And that's it. It's just
Yeah. Well, he might be drunk, so
Just tell him to start moving after the carriage. And we will meet up sooner than later.
I don't know if she can. Isn't sending like a fourth level.
Yeah, so, man.
I think she only has one or two fourth levels.
It's I think third level.
Third level,
She's
okay.
So,
She's
there
got a
we
few.
go.
She's got a few third levels.
Yep. I can't be spending all my spells just to talk to this fool.
Okay. Well, let's just drop on top of him, and we'll make our way.
Azros, where have you seen Ragnar last? Maybe we can teleport there and
Well, last I seen him, he was, I got a gesture in the general direction of where
okay.
I don't know if we've left the inn yet, because I could just be pointing at a general wall, but it's like
Yeah.
cut through the woods about on the outskirts of town, so it's on the path like right out through that tree line. I'll show you when we get there.
Okay, I'm gonna unroll my dimension door, place it on the wall of our room, be like, "Okay, door."
Yzma's gonna come in and just be like, "I don't think you should put that in. I know I haven't been here much, but you shouldn't put that
She
in.
talks.
Yes, not much. Would you want to put that in the inn room? Because since you lost my brother, he can't come back through. You won't be able to come back through the door. I can watch the door."
Makes sense. I just assumed we were already in our room.
I came to find you all because I've been sitting in the room with the cats and they needed to use the bathroom, so I had to take them for a walk. And seeing as you all, sorry about my brother. My brother, my burden.
Okay, we'll make our way officially to the room, set our door up. And I'll look at the door and be like, "All right, door. Take us to Ragnar."
So this is going to act like a teleportation spell. So give me a D100.
Oz, when you see my brother, can you smack him upside the head for me?
Oh,
Oh, no.
well, might be a little more violent than
Flash
smack,
roll.
but
Yeah.
That works for me. Thank you.
you,
I got ya.
Oh my gosh! Slash roll 1d100. Slash roll.
It's too early, man.
It's okay.
And I
59.
just...
59. Whoop, I just closed that like an idiot.
It has a 59% chance of working.
Okay.
It's over half.
No, we appear 59 feet above you.
Potentially.
Or there's 100 possible Ragnars. We're gonna land on the
Oh,
Okay.
That's one.
Dude, that'd be hilarious if you guys end up on a different continent with a normal, just a normal Ragnar that he's just a commoner, and just like, who are you? Who are you? Hello? What do you want from me? No.
It's just me and my Wisconsin accent.
Hey there. Hey there, bud. What you doing here, friend?
Nice. It's awfully nice, ain't it?
That's not what Wisconsin people sound like. That's more Minnesota, but
Oh yeah, we got the cheese.
Start old good, Southern Canadians there.
Yep.
yeah. I'm just saying that's not Wisconsin. That's Minnesota.
Whatever. They're next door. They're neighbors.
I'm from the northern part of Wisconsin. Nobody sounds like this. I'm gonna take to the grave. No,
Okay.
continue.
You're gonna fight this to the hill. All right. Okay. Listen here, you cheesehead.
Hey,
It ain't
Our
easy
cheese
being
curd.
cheesy.
our cheese curds are the best damn cheese curds on the face of the planet. I will die on this hill.
When you're done tipping a cow, get back to me, okay?
Hold on.
Wow, even I feel called out on that one.
I'll be back in like 15 minutes. There's a cow farm like 10 minutes away. I got you.
Okay. So, Azeros describes.
live next to a cow farm.
All right, continue. Sorry, we're derailing.
Yep. No, it's fine. Just makes everything so much easier because the more you derail, the less I have to prepare.
That's slightly worrying. Continue.
So, Azeros describes the location in which he had seen Ragnar last. And you walk through the door, and you arrive in an open field, road not far from your sight, cliff off to your side. You landed where you last seen Ragnar. Give me survival checks. Brock and Azeros. And then I'll do one for Thalia too, because he's with you. And this can only help you, not hurt you, in theory.
So you're coming in hot with them.
Why do I not see my rolls coming up?
That's a good question.
I do not know.
Because, I can see it.
Try hitting
Refresh.
yeah. Oh.
Like an elevator. After that teleport, I'm like, I just feel my stomach like this. I was just feeling my stomach as soon as we land. I'm like, oh shit.
Okay, cool. I got a black screen again.
Okay, it's just loading. Just
Yeah.
zoom out and move over and shit like that.
No, like literally just stuck on a
Oh.
black screen. Same thing happened trying to get in this morning. It took a whole bunch of attempts to actually...
Where are you? There you are.
There we go.
There we go. And you're not there anymore. See. Okay.
He broke everything.
I swear the hamsters that run the internet up here are being really lazy.
Yes. Your dial-up connection.
Yeah, they've been doing a whole bunch of work on the lines and stuff like that recently too. They actually, nice enough, they actually upgraded all of our speeds recently. So yeah, so I'm literally paying $1 per megabit download speed.
Not doing that here. So, anyways, there you go.
There we go.
There we go.
There we don't go.
No, that's worse. Anyway. Okay.
What? Why did my
Alright,
roll
so-
disappeared?
Because you already rolled and it was
I
work.
deleted it.
Yeah,
Oh.
he did you a
That was
favor.
me.
He took the better one.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, don't argue with this.
Yeah.
He gave you the better one. He's being nice.
Yeah, so it takes a little bit of a moment, but Thalia is able to spot some Ragnar tracks and start leading you towards him. And so what we're going to do is someone give me a D8.
A date. Oh.
D8.
A date? Oh, we're getting a date? Where are you taking us?
I will drop you on your head this morning.
I'll take it. It
That
wouldn't be the
wouldn't be the
first,
first
time. Yeah.
You rolled the D8 yet?
No one has. Somebody, somewhere, somehow. Okay. Okay. As far as our weather goes, it's a little bit overcast, a light snow falling. And the three of you meet up with Ragnar.
So is Ragnar still sleeping?
He was
Yeah, I-
moderately awakened by the message spell.
Oh, true. This is true. I would have been. Just like.
I'm not sure if that means anything. I see him just going, yep, yep.
Ragnar, you see Ragnar he has a blanket and he's just sitting under a cliff hang.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
No, I'm just kidding. How did you guys get here so fast?
I have a magic portal door now as an item we just sort of transported to you.
Well, can we use it again?
No, it's back at the inn.
Then you don't have it.
No.
That's so useless. How are we supposed to? We leave it where we teleport or
Yes.
transport.
Yes. So we either walk to find you and waste hours, or we come to you immediately, get you, and then we have to walk for hours.
Okay.
No matter what, we're walking.
All right. So that is fine. So I tracked them. They're still moving. I had to take a rest. They went that way. I don't. They are quite a few hours ahead of us. I think they're heading towards the mines.
Well, let's get moving then.
That
We
sounds
gotta get them.
I also left your homunculus under the cart. I hope you don't mind.
I can always build a new one.
I thought you could track it. Can you find it?
I don't believe so.
Well, I might have sentenced your homunculus to death. I do apologize about that.
Well, I mean, technically, I can use locate object as long as we get close enough to it. We'll be
And
able
this
to
is
then
while
track it.
we're starting to walk.
Yeah.
Yep. The four of you will give me another survival check to see if you can get the track and stay following this.
Finally, I'm not at natural
go.
20. Here we go. So,
There we
for
go.
25. Ragnar's back, baby.
Give me a little bit. I'll knock you down a peg again.
Oh, dude, yeah, no. Yeah. I'll knock myself down a peg. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about that. I can do that good on my own.
Okay. So you start heading your way back down southward towards the mountain range. You do. You're following the tracks. You're following them pretty well. I mean, they're pretty fresh. But as you get closer and closer to the mountains, it's taken about 7 hours to get this far. So we're looking mid-afternoon right now. You start to get into some rocky terrain, and it just gets a little bit harder to find, and they slowly taper off. But you have come to a fork in the road.
Do I see the stone pillar?
Yes, there is a stone pillar in the middle of the fork. And what we'll do is I will actually pull you all into this. Where am I doing here?
We have a
Where are you
map.
guys? We do have a map. It's not
We're
a
gonna
battle
get
map.
ambushed.
Probably.
Roll initiative at double disadvantage. You all just roll ones instead.
I don't think that's how that works.
And we'll activate this scene here just so you got a view of what's going on.
Okay. Let
So
me
yes,
switch
it does
over.
fork off, and whoa, what's going on? What is that?
It's because the for some reason
Look at all those dice rolls.
Yeah. I don't know why the stream thing went black, but we're on.
Okay.
We are
Well,
on
it has to
the.
pull.
Yeah.
There you go. You can zoom out a little bit.
Yeah. Well, there. I got you. I'll zoom out. Okay. There we go.
There we go.
Oh,
Lighting.
there we go. I don't know why that was. There was a white box in front of that. All right.
Restricted vision range. There we go. Because I screwed that up. All right. Okay. So yes, you come upon. You are coming from this direction over here. So you're coming down here.
So he said that we needed to take a. He said we needed to take a right at the pillar. So since we're coming from the opposite direction, wouldn't we take? Or no, maybe he said we had to take a left, so we would make a right at the pillar. Remember, Oz?
Vaguely.
So I think we should head this way. I believe, correct?
Sounds about right from
Because he's gonna point up this way. So he's gonna point up this way, and he's gonna be like, "Well, you know, we would have came through that way."
From the south.
Yeah, we would. Yeah, so this the path this way would be leading southward, would it not?
yes.
Northwest we must go.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's
You
head on.
And
start heading to the northwest, you say?
I have a question.
Yes.
Looking at the pillar, just to be sure, do I see any markings on it that would lead to anything that would point to be sure we're going in the right direction, that would have any binder-esque kind of markings?
Give me a perception check.
Oh, nice. Dirty 20. Let's go.
Okay. So, looking at this, this pillar. Looking it over, you do see a bunch of graffiti on it. There is not a whole lot that is pointing out specifically anything regarding the binders, but you did get when you talked to the binder at the outpost who got drunk and started rambling at you, he did say it would show you the way. And you do look at this thing and it's pointing towards the northwest.
And I look up and I'm just like, look. Can we all see the skull on top of it?
Yes, you can.
I'm like, I remember him saying that it would show us the way. I think he means by the skull pointing. So I believe I was correct. So we should in fact go that way.
Well, no time like the present.
All right. Let's keep our eyes out because we are heading that way. They could
Traps, ambushes.
Correct. And not to mention, since I was exhausted, I'm pretty sure they may know I'm slowly behind them.
Give me investigation checks, all of you.
Oz, you're great at this. I believe in you.
I believe in rolls do not.
6. 62. I believed in you. I believed in you. Elliot, goddamn!
There we go.
She almost would have beat. Unfortunately, we ain't the smartest.
Okay. So that way I can. Is that you moving this thing around, or is this me?
I think it's you.
Okay. All right.
That's good. You move it
Okay.
around. You're the narrator. That's
I can do it. So you start making your way along this way. You do, between Ozros and Brook and Thalia, kind of get some footprints, and they kind of lead off, and they seem to walk straight into a wall.
Well then.
That's odd.
You guys ever? This is really odd. You guys ever? Ragnar's looking directly up. You ever notice that it's never clear here? That is odd, isn't it?
Yeah, but are you talking like weather?
Yeah, I thought that's what we were looking at.
No, we're looking at the.
Well, it is odd that.
I hear sound. Why do I hear sound?
That
Anyway.
would be our lovely Canadian birds.
Okay. I was like, what? I don't remember. It sounds like an ocean. What's going on?
It's the mountain birds.
The mountain
trucks.
All the seagulls of all the world.
I know, damn Arctic seagulls.
What are you guys talking about? I just saw the
We're
clouds.
talking about the footpath that leads into the rocks that just disappears.
I
So
did
we
not
either
see that.
have a secret contraption to find, or we have a wall that might not actually be a wall. I'm gonna go up and just try to touch the wall where I see the footprints to see if it's
Okay.
imaginary.
Can I
So you
push
start-
Brock into the wall?
Give me an athletics check.
Flat tire. Whack.
You can resist that if you want, Brock. If you're going to resist that, I'm going to say at disadvantage because you are in front of him and you aren't not expecting this coming for the most part.
Now, do I risk the natty one? Of course I do.
Go for it.
We've always got to roll, man.
So you put your hand out to touch the wall, and you get this strong shove from behind you, and you go straight through the wall and land on your face.
Holy fuck. Did I... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Did I literally push him through? Is he part of the rock? Did I kill him?
I'm gonna pick myself up and then jump back out and go boom! Ah, gotcha. This is
Shut the fuck up.
What? He
Trying to
scared
track
me.
them.
Oh, okay.
Y'all are yelling and carry it on.
Yeah, we're going this way, guys. It's an illusory wall, as I am grateful for in this case. Wipes a little dirt off my face. Thanks for the assist there, Ragnar.
I thought I killed you. I didn't. I thought I pushed you through the rock.
Yeah, it doesn't really work that way, but yeah.
Well, let us continue.
So you press through this wall. Yeah. And inside, it's just a large tunnel carved out of the stone around you.
This is
Well,
interesting.
this is very peculiar. How tall is it?
It starts out about 10 feet, but it does widen up as you look down and it goes further.
Now I have a question. Can I make a check to see if I see any scraping on top of the walls that would suggest larger giant creatures that are like, 16 to 20 feet tall? Because they were bigger than me, so
they were bigger than that, yeah.
So
Yeah,
do I see any like scraping or like, like pushing through?
Yep, give me an investigation check.
Investigation. 17. Okay, that's better than expected. All right. That's better.
So,
He's not a brainy type.
not a brainy type. That's okay. So
He's still got a 17. 16 plus 1. Let's go.
So, looking quickly, you do notice that it would be a tight squeeze for a giant. The wagon itself would not fit down here.
That's what I was thinking.
However, a giant could conceivably squeeze in, and then further down they could walk upright through this area.
Do I see any like not like, like do I see any like scraping or movement in like that would suggest a large creature like squeezing, through, like through this part? Or does it all like natural?
It is rock. It's naturally formed rock. It's not like someone's like
No. I mean, like, how like if you're ever in like a tight like tunnel, and how like some bits would break off because you're like squeezing through.
Yeah, are there any hair remnants or anything that might have been brushed off from the giants on the walls anywhere?
Yeah, like something that would suggest like not like it's like giant made or like big creature like tunnel through, but like something that would suggest like a stalactite or stalagmite would have been like broken off by like a shoulder hitting it and like squeezing through this portion.
Not really at this portion of it's more of a rounded formed shape, like it was carved out, not like at this section it's carved out, not like a natural form. So something dug it out. So there's no stalactites and stuff like that.
Okay, so it's
down.
just completely
It
smooth.
is, at the start, it is a completely smooth tunnel.
Okay.
And now the footprints we were following in here, how big are they?
There are some large footprints. There are some humanoid-sized, human-sized, medium-sized human footprints. You do, with that investigation check, you do spot a knee imprint on the ground of a giant.
Okay. All right. So, all right. As we move forward, we should attempt to be as quiet as possible, but I know it's going to be difficult. However,
I shall be right back.
Okay.
1 second.
however,
I will
this
actually take advantage of this as well.
As will I.
okay. Well, we're gonna go on a little BRB, guys. Enjoy.
Alone.
So, do you think they're gonna do the right thing and come and find us?
Doubtful.
You all right? For someone that is so holy, like both of them are very fucked up.
A little bit.
I mean, you know, like she said it before. Hey, sorry, those cats over there were trying to hump. Sorry.
Bounce chicken meow meow.
But for you see, like they have a lot of I have a question. What do you think of them? Like, you can be honest. Like, Thiela is a very angry person. Like, we're alone. We're alone, Oz. You can talk, candidly.
Honestly, I feel most of the time her anger is warranted. So
I don't think I agree with that. Like, see, I think you're choosing her side because she is a small, cute fish person. Sometimes that I feel, you're choosing. I mean, I'm very attractive too. Ragnar flexes a little.
Which way to the beach, Ragnar? Which way to the beach?
Wow, look at that bicep. Look at that bicep. Look at that line. I mean,
He's cast charm on himself by flexing his muscles.
I mean, Oz, I know I'm so attractive. I silence a lot of people. It's okay. It is okay.
no, it's just I don't know if you intend to.
Mm.
I would hope you would, but like you tend to antagonize her a lot.
Do you want to know the truth?
Sure, we got a long way to walk.
When I pick on people, it is because I like them. The more I pick on them, it just means I like them more. It is a whole thing where it's just like, the friends that you have, if they pick on you, they're the real friends because they're not trying to, be nice around you.
Fair enough.
I don't think she sees it that way. I think she just thinks I hate her.
Well, a lot of your, just like poking fun is a little more pointed than most. So
I mean, I do have a sharp axe and a sharp wit.
Okay. I, for a second there, I thought you were missing it, and I was a little worried, but no.
You do realize I'm smarter than, the average, tall, stupid person, so I would hope you realize that.
No, I understand. You are intelligent.
Very. We are back from our break, our impromptu break. We all had to use the bathroom.
At the same time,
Yeah.
with one mind and one bladder.
And one brain cell. Every one of us. So we went on just a quick little break there.
All right, yeah.
No
So
big.
you
Yeah.
were going to go stealthily through the tunnel.
I wanted to say something like, all right, just we need to. This is actually could be good or bad. If we don't have the ability to have the movement, judging by how tight these caverns are, this could be not very advantageous for us. So, Brooke, you said you had, you could see in the dark just fine, correct?
Yes, I can.
I would like to have you go first.
Okay.
Because if anyone's going to be able to see anything before anybody else, it would be you. I think that would make the most sense.
Yes, with one small drawback, that being my armor situation. I'm gonna have to remove my chainmail for us to maintain a good stealth position.
But then you won't. Then you'll be able to be hit. Are you sure you want to do that?
Unless...
If you criticize me for taking off my armor.
This is true.
I mean, I might get stabbed in the back with a pair of scissors. I get that.
I look for a flight of stairs to push Brooke down.
Conveniently, there's a flight of stairs going down to the opening.
Ting, 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 ting. Hi, guys! They found us!
So, what I shall say is take a moment to arrange yourselves in a marching order.
So unless you guys
Brooke
want to
would be out front.
Yes. And then
Now, one question. If I drink my flying potion and I'm basically floating, is that going to be as much as a sound creation as it would be if I'm walking?
I mean, technically you're still moving.
Yes, it's
Because you're flapping the wings, you know, and then not to
So
mention,
I'm not magically just,
like
hang
physics.
on, hang on. Tensor's floating disc. If I'm just standing on it and it's moving, then I'm technically not moving, am I?
Actually,
How
technically, yeah. Because the thing is, Tensor's floating disc moves at 30 feet per movement. So technically, if he was standing on it, he wouldn't technically be moving. However, the only downfall to Tensor's floating disc is if it goes down
If the terrain's a shit show.
yeah. So technically, he technically would not be moving. It would be the floating disc. I believe it's mentally controlled by the user, so he would be telling it to go forward, left, right, back. I believe.
Or we just take the chance we can go with
Is your Tensor's
disadvantage.
floating disc.
It's under his. It should be under his spells.
Spells at the very, very second to the
Yep.
bottom.
But it is currently not prepared for you.
It should be a ritual cast, shouldn't it?
Ritual cast. It is ritual castable, yes.
Yeah. So I mean, he technically can. Well, yeah, because that's for part of his warlock pact magic, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just reading up. Just reading up.
Yeah.
So can't cross an elevation change of 10 feet or more. And duration can hold up to 500 pounds. Okay.
The other option is
I ride on your back.
no. I was going to say the other option is I could drink I have the potions of invisibility. I did drink one yesterday. So I could go in front and scout out, and then you all follow suit behind.
Okay.
I could go farther forward, seeing as I'm the quietest one, again, which is strange. I can do that.
Well, I mean, I think maintaining...
Loud mouth, quiet body.
Yeah, loudmouth, quiet body.
I think maintaining the most amount of silence we can is more imperative in this situation.
So, and Oz, and just to make it RP, he's going to hand you the other potion of flying. Take this because you're going to need this more than I will. Especially if there's room to get out of anything, just make sure you take that. And if you would like, I can use it. I have 3 left. If you guys would like me to go, I will be about maybe 30 to 40 feet ahead of us, just to keep awareness.
Okay. So,
Do we agree on that? He's looking for an answer.
Yeah, no, I'm good with that as long as you are. We have the 2 options. Stealth should take priority in this.
All right, and if you can take the rest of them, since you all are all lighter, you all can go on the floating disc, and then Ragnar will pull out another potion of invisibility, and he's not going to drink it quite yet, but he's going to be in front of all of them, but he's going to wait until, since he knows it has a time limit, he's going to wait until he gets to like an opening, or he starts to hear like something in the distance.
okay.
Because he knows that it has a time limit, because he used the whole one the other day.
Yeah.
So he knows it lasts an hour.
Yep. So, arrange yourselves in a marching order for me, so that way I know.
I think I know that it's like Thelia, I think, should be behind Oz,
Okay.
just because she's a lot tankier. He's our squishiest person.
So,
Yeah, put him in between us.
Ragnar
Yeah.
out front,
Yeah.
and then
Oz will be in the middle.
Azeros in the middle. Like, yeah?
Well, I should be leading
Yeah.
the 3 because I can actually see everything.
Yeah, and I have the dark vision, but it's still like he has 120 of just able to see through.
Monochrome.
Well, yeah, his is mine is monochrome. His is just normal sight, everything. Yeah, he's
Double sight. Double sight.
yeah he can just see.
Okay. So, you are going to Tensor's floating disc yourself?
No, there's no way that I could carry all 3 of
No,
us.
not
We're
all 3 of you.
Yeah, we're just gonna go with the way we are.
Okay.
With him scouting ahead.
Okay.
And
How far ahead would you like to be, Ragnar?
30 to 40 feet
30 to
roughly.
40 feet. Okay.
Yeah, just moving, and just so that way I can scout. And once I hear, like, if I hear moving or something, I will
give the hand signal.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, give me stealth checks, everyone.
I'm supposed to be the stealthiest.
Oh no! No! La-da-da-da-da-da. Hey guys!
Are you guys rolling? Are you guys rolling at disadvantage?
Did not. Let me.
I mean,
Is
I would.
mine, is
you're-
mine not calculated automatically?
It is
No.
not automatic.
Oh,
Nah.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Brooke, I mean, you.
Hey, it's better than my advantage roll.
Or that was your normal roll. But you know, at least Oz, he's stealthy. He's doing okay. He's doing okay. He's doing better than the dude that just rolls normally.
Gonna give myself some perception checks, just
And we're done.
quietly.
Pretty much.
Damn. I should have drank that potion.
Do 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 do. Don't mind me.
Me and Oz are gonna have a talk about making me stealthier. if he can do that.
Probably.
I don't know. Ragnar doesn't.
Okay.
I replicate items. I think
Okay.
There's some stuff in there.
Oh, look at that. It's showing you my rolls. Thank you.
No, it's not. It's not showing you the rolls.
Oh, it's showing it on screen.
Well, no, it
Oh,
is.
no,
It's
never
showing
mind.
question
Never
marks.
mind. Oh, yeah, it's this question mark. I saw it over there, and I'm like, what's going on? No.
No, it's
Whatever
doing
was
what
private,
it's.
You were good.
Yeah.
delete. Yeah. Okay.
Delete.
Okay. So, as you are going along, the passageway does open up quite significantly. This is more cavernous. As you're starting to get further and further along, and you're traveling down here for about an hour and a half.
Okay.
And
That was good. I didn't do. Okay.
yeah. Yep. So,
Do I
as
hear
now-
anything?
Give me perception checks. Yes, let's get into.
All right, perception. Okay. Okay. 12. Not bad. Not bad.
All wrong perception or just good?
Perception. All of us. All of ya. All y'all.
All right.
Delia. Normal.
Thelia's. You still have her
Yeah, I
as
Real.
mystery. All her rolls are gonna be a mystery today.
From now on.
From now on,
I
we'll
see
never
what it
know.
is. So yeah. Okay. Ragnar 12. All right. Okay. So
All right.
as you are coming along this cavern, you do off in the distance a little bit spot some torchlight.
Okay. I'm going to tell them. And then I'm going to slowly make my way back quietly.
Okay.
And I'm going to be like, stay here. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to pull out the potion. Oh, I'm going to pull out the potion. I'm going to drink this, and I'm going to make my way into the torchlight. And then I will make my way back, and then we will plan a attack to see where they are and how many there are.
I like it. I feel this is where we're forced to roll to make sure nobody sneezes.
Okay.
I drink one of my potions of invisibility.
Okay. So now,
Where is the item? Okay, edit. I have 2 left.
give me another stealth check.
As I go in.
Yes, as you go in.
All right, now I can finally fucking roll at advantage.
It's been a rough couple weeks.
19, yeah.
Okay.
19, let's go. That's what I was waiting for.
Okay.
Thank you for the subbies. Meow.
Oh, excuse me.
Nex_Draconis, welcome to the Rat Pack. Still haven't found anyone playing a wizard, lol.
Next, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. And we do have a wizard. It's Oz. It's an in joke. I know you're not a wizard. I know.
Science wizard.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, science wizard. By far stronger wizard. Also, can you guys hear the subs and stuff?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
All right. I might change that if you guys want to hear them. But continue.
So, walking
Oh,
along.
dude, hold on. I love the chat. I love this. The Wizard of Oz. I just put that together. Oh my god, the chat. Oh my god, that's amazing. You are now the You're now the Wizard of Oz. Oh, I did. Next, I did. We have one brain cell and we're sharing it between like 6 of us. Like, you gotta cut me some slack. But continue, DM. Sorry.
So,
All right. Whew. I'm in.
you're in. You're in.
I'm in.
So, walking along forward. You're walking towards this torchlight. And how close are you getting is my next question.
It shouldn't matter because I'm invisible. The
I
light would
know.
pass.
I know
Okay.
it would pass right through you, but for my own sake, how close are you getting to the torchlight?
I'm going to get to the outside of the torchlight,
Okay.
and then I'm going to take a step in.
Okay.
Do I see anything change, or am I still invisible?
So you're still invisible. You
It sounded like dispelling. Sounded like dispel magic torch.
no, it's
Cast
not,
fairy
nothing
fire
like
as you
that.
step
Nothing
into
like
the
that.
light.
I move in. I'm just like,
Yes. So as you step forward into the light, the path, the cavern kind
I'm
of
going to stay
curves.
like the torch is going to be on the opposite side, but
Okay.
I'm going to stay next to the opposite side of like near the rock, but not touching it because, if I brush up against the wall, obviously. So
Okay.
I'm gonna stay on the opposite side, and I'm just gonna look down both ways.
Okay. There. So all right. So you do that, and you do see that the cavern starts to curve off to your right. Mhm. And you currently see one individual, and it's just beyond the curve, just ahead of the curve.
Okay. I will slowly sneak up to them.
Okay.
Stay about
Give
like
me-
15 feet away.
Okay.
Okay. What did you need?
Give me a perception check.
$13. I totally thought that was a natural 20. Because the way the dice was, it was like looking, I was like,
Yeah. Okay. So, sneaking up even closer and looking around the corner, you do see two individuals and a dog with them. They are currently in conversation. Just kind of like, oh, I can't believe we got stuck on guard duty again. Blah, 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 blah. So angry.
and
Why
then
do we get the shit end of the stick every single time? Rawr.
and then I'm going to look beyond them. Do I see anything around the curve?
The tunnel just keeps going more and further along.
All right. I'm going to slowly make my way back.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
I almost rolled that at disadvantage.
And you see... No, that was supposed to be private and it didn't go private. Anyhow,
no, that's fine.
Contested roll.
Yeah,
and
that's fine. I mean,
you see that a dog whips around, sniffing in your general direction, and is starting to make a move towards you.
I'm going to, as he makes his way towards me, I'm going to pull out some jerky, and I'm going to throw it in the opposite direction.
Okay. You do that.
That won't break my stealth, will it? Because I'm.
No, that won't break your stealth. But as soon as that jerky leaves your hand, there is flying visible jerky now.
Yeah, but I'm still moving. So
Yes.
yeah, no, that'll be
You're
fine.
still
That'll
moving.
be fine. That'll be fine.
Na, 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 na.
I'm still moving, so they're not gonna exactly see me. I'm not.
Another
Ooh,
perception.
wait, can I? Okay,
check.
I have a question. Instead of throwing it, can I drop it?
You said throw.
Okay, yeah, no,
You
you're
said
right.
throw.
I'll throw. Okay, yeah, no, I can't go back on my word. Yeah, no.
Okay. Give me give me another stealth check.
All right. 21. There we go.
You are being followed by the dog.
22. Shit. All right.
Gonna go around the corner, just.
All right. I'm still gonna make my way back.
So yep, you're making your way back. So what you are going to do for me is give me a dexterity check. And this is going to be seeing how far along you make from where you were.
Okay. Ability check.
Yep, just a dexterity ability check.
All right.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Natural 1. Let's go, baby.
Okay. Well, so this is happening.
Oh, fuck.
Activate scene. Combat time. Everyone is going second. Let me get some.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
You gotta
Yep.
love it. You gotta love it. Oh. He's running that smell perception, man. That smell perception. It's like our DM knew we were going invisible. He's like, I'm gonna thwart them with one dog. The one dog.
All right. So, start rolling me some initiatives, people.
All right. Roll initiative.
Rolling initiative. There we go. Boom, boom.
I don't have to roll initiative at disadvantage.
boom.
This is good.
Boom. All right.
Battle Mage.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't
Battle
worry about it.
Frost Druid? Oh,
Don't worry about it, guys. These are just names.
These are just names.
These are just
names.
names.
That's all. That's
They're
all.
just names.
This
Just
is a
names.
game we're playing here. That's all.
A game of life and death. That's it. That's all. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Well, kicking Ragnar's ass.
That's guys.
I'm just gonna get all boo 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 boo.
Which one is this guy here? Oh.
And I'm sure they can hear the dog like sniffing
Yep.
and barking.
They can hear that.
Yeah, so you guys are totally just, you guys are sitting there going like, he was gone for like 10 minutes.
Visible. Yeah. Okay. So, we're gonna begin ourselves some combat. Okay. So, first up, so the Mastiff starts making his way towards you, and this is where we roll initiative. So we got our little Druid guy here, and I did not put down his health. That is wrong. 1 second. What book did I pull that out of?
God damn, he's gonna give us a druid with like 115 HP.
Oh no, he's fine. It's the other guy.
The named one, Boreas.
Yeah. Yep. Because I did not put his hit points down.
Fuck. My question is, where the fuck did their cart go?
Yeah.
No, I feel like we're following a totally different group.
Probably. I mean, yeah, probably.
So you were following the cart, and you kind of lost track of the cart, but not really. The cart led you this way, and then for all you know, the cart could have gone back because it could not fit through this tunnel.
Well, I mean, but if the cart went back, would there have been the chance that it passed us when we were coming here?
There's been 8 hours of rest here.
Yeah.
It could have been just traveling through the night, dropped the guy off, gone the other way. You don't know what's going on with that cart. The guy, yeah. Okay.
Magic cart.
Magic cart. Okay. So we are with the Druid here.
Stupid frost druid. We're all gonna die.
And so he sees the dog moving along. So he's going to start walking up behind the dog. He cannot see a Ragnar.
Ragnar sitting there just like holding his head like.
Yeah, I moved the wrong guy. That's the wrong guy.
It's like,
So the Druid moves up.
He's all fine and dandy, and all of a sudden they watch their Mastiff get bisected.
So our friend, give me
Uh-oh.
Ragnar. What I'm gonna say is, give me what is the range on this spell? 1 second.
I'm pretty sure I'm in range.
15. Oh yeah, no, it's where is he going to put the spell down for my own sake? So give me
Dispel magic.
Give me
Goddamn, yeah.
a E20.
Okay.
Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Let's see if I can roll this instead. 1 second.
Ooh.
Give me a D14.
Okay.
D14.
Slash roll 1d14.
Yep.
13.
Okay.
Hey.
All right.
Sorry about that.
All right. So we're gonna go.
And then you all just hear a
It's got a 150-foot range on that. So he has to be able to 120. Yeah,
120.
120. Okay.
Can he see that far? With his vision, can he see that far?
So you know what? He can't see that far. So you know what? Then he's just gonna put it right at the edge of his sight.
I was about to be like,
Assuming
bro.
he does not get himself in trouble.
How big of the range of the spell is it?
I'm trying to think of what spell.
Yeah, it has
that
like a
threat to
60-foot like threat range. Are these guys all level 14? Like CR 14? I'm just about to be like, bro. I'm just gonna leave the binders alone if their grunt lackeys are like CR 14. I'm picking all these fools up and we're just leaving.
Yeah, we're gonna go back south. We're gonna get on the boat. We're gonna
Placing
get
that
the fuck
down
outta
there.
here.
What the fuck is that?
And we'll make, whoops, I gotta convert that. Reveal to everyone. There we go. Sleet Storm. Reveal. There we go. Dexterity saving throw for me. Give me a dexterity
All right.
saving throw.
I can take that at advantage.
Yep.
Natural 20, baby.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Don't worry, because now the dog has to make one too.
Oh no.
Obscured, exposed flames in the air, doused out. Concentrating spell must make a successful Constitution saving throw for your spell DC or lose concentration. And now this is all difficult terrain. You didn't have to make a. Okay. Okay. All right. This is difficult terrain.
Ragnar.
Yep.
Just like
That entire circle is now difficult terrain. And that's going to be the Druid's turn.
fuck.
And we got the Mastiff, who is now going to step forward, make a dexterity saving throw. Close.
Oh no, is he just gonna keep falling over? That would be great. Just continuously falls. Oh yes, he's gonna fall over again. So he used half his movement to stand up, and then the other half.
And he falls back down.
Oh no! Oh poor dude. That Mastiff is not having Mastiff is not having a good time.
Nope. That dog is having a bad day.
He can't even get out. Oh no.
The videos of
yeah.
the dogs on lakes. It's just
There's just some Benny Hill music going on in the background. Yeah, so now it's Thelia's turn, and let's see. She sees Ragnar. Are you okay? Whoops, we don't need that as a measurement thing.
I'm still invisible, right?
You're still invisible.
Okay, yeah, because it didn't do damage to me.
It didn't do damage to you.
Okay, cool.
What's he gonna do? Spell book. .120-foot range.
All right.
Let's see if you can get to him. Oh, that is just enough. All right. It's gonna guiding bolt that druid. $19 is going to hit. Give me some damage. 16.
Nice.
Nice.
Just make sure I apply that damage to this guy. Okay. And then he is going to make a Constitution saving throw. Normal.
Yes.
Yep. And then
This makes my life so much easier.
there goes the sleet storm.
Okay, this makes my life a hell of a lot easier.
And so the next attack on this guy has advantage. And then we're going to go to Ragnar.
All right, now that the sleet storm's gone, I have full range of movement.
Yes, you do.
All right. Seeing as they're coming up behind me, Ragnar is going
What am I doing?
to move up to. So she hit the magic man, correct?
Yes.
All right, she hit the magic man.
'Cause
So,
that's the one she could reach.
all right, and then Ragnar's you know what? I'm gonna actually move myself back to where I was. Ragnar's actually gonna play this. He's gonna actually play this smart.
Mm-hmm.
He's actually gonna go. I know it's in the yellow, but Ragnar's actually gonna.
One second, I can reset movement.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, so Ragnar's actually gonna play this smart. He's actually gonna move over here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna hold an action to when everybody gets in. If everybody gets into range,
Okay.
I will attack.
Okay.
He's just gonna stay invisible.
Give me a stealth check.
Okay. Oh, nice. 14.
Okay. And you're gonna hold. You're holding a. What are you holding? Just
An
so
action to attack.
An action to attack.
Recklessly.
What is the condition?
If they
activates.
all make their way into combat with me,
Okay. Okay.
at least get into Ragnar's. If they make their way into the circumference of where Ragnar can see them, because he can kind of see them out there, but he wants them closer, so that way
Okay.
shit doesn't just turn around on him.
Yep. Okay. All right, so that's your turn. Move this guy here. Move.
Whoa.
Move. Oh, that's me. I moved him off the grid. I put him there so that way you couldn't see him because he is coming up this tunnel from the side. There we go. Azeros, it is your turn.
There's more dogs.
Yep. Well, he's going to give a perception check to see if he can find some smelly man. Okay. Ragnar, it's been a while since you showered.
God damn it. Yeah, you right though. You right. Boomer Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
Azeros, it is your turn.
Moving 30 feet forward.
Okay.
So I'm gonna bring my measure tape just to see.
My stealth isn't isn't there. I don't got it, Chief.
I'm gonna hold off. Actually, no, wait. Let me remeasure that again.
Okay.
I'm going to hurl a firebolt at the Druid.
Okay. Give me the attack. And that will
19.
hit. That will hit.
Did you roll at advantage? Roll again. Just to see if you crit. You literally rolled the okay. No, you didn't crit, but a 25 is better because that one attack has advantage on him. That was close to a crit though.
Yep.
That's why you always roll
And
the
it almost-
advantage.
It was almost a natural one. Like it tipped right onto the one and then landed back on my head. It's like
Yeah.
All right,
So
give me some damage.
so I just want to make sure we use the advantage if we have it.
5.
Applying damage. Okay.
That's the
I'm gonna
blessing.
Brock.
It's the blessing and the curse, man.
Okay, I am going to move up 30 feet. And that should put me... do we actually check range on this?
There is a ruler on the side.
Ah, I see. Damn, screen is so far away.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, that's 90 feet.
90
Awesome.
feet.
90 feet, and I shall cast my Eldritch Blast on the Mage.
Fuck.
You shoot out this eldritch missile at this guy.
Literally the thing that happened to Oz as he just described. No joke. Oz got the 19.
Okay. As it just shoots right by his head.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna take that as a sign in my turn.
Okay. And this guy is going to reset the movement. He's going to use his movement to head over there. And he is going to... That's his turn. And we'll put this guy back on the map now because he is starting to head down the hallway. And he is visible now. And that's going to be his turn. And we go to the Druid. He's like, oh, what the fuck hit me? With that magic radiant damage. Fuck shit.
Pew 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 pew.
Pew 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 to me.
Just a couple seconds later, the fireball hits them.
Just Ragnar's still nowhere to be found.
Bound, unbroken, unseen.
Ragnar's pulling the Skyrim strategy of just like crouching and stealth, like
Just like a big 8-foot dude just sitting there crouching, just going, "They'll never see me. They'll never see me.
Ever.
I am in combat, but I will not attack."
what you having?
Is that popping corn?
It's chicken chunks from Pizza Hut.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay. Sometimes stuff
craving.
happens.
Is that magic man? Is that magic person just standing next to me?
I moved him. I had number lock off, so
Oh, okay. I'm just like, did they?
no,
I
they did
like.
not move right
Okay.
next to you.
I
I
was
had
sitting
number
there.
lock off, and I pressed the number, and it moved him down.
I was sitting there. I was like, they're standing next to me, and I'm just sitting there, just like hovering over them, just like.
I will break him.
Must have been the wind.
I used to be an adventurer, but then I took an arrow to the knee.
I used to be an adventurer, then I took a Ragnar to the
He's
face.
going to move up 30 feet because that's the direction that some shit came towards him. And he's going to take the rest of his movement to hide behind a rock. And that's going to be his turn. And the dog is going to stand up from prone.
Poor dog.
And he's going to make another sniffy check. 13. What was your
My stealth was
last?
14.
14.
I beat him.
So he kind of moves up over in this area and then just sort of sits there kind of sniffing around. And then we go back to Thalia. And he only sees that guy there. And is going to cast Toll the Dead on that guy. And that is a saving throw for this guy. Wisdom saving throw. Don't mind me, I'm playing all the characters. That is a fail.
I mean, you're the one that made all these characters.
Yep. That's normal damage because he is unharmed. And apply the damage. Okay. So it's boom right by the side of his head. And then what can she do? What else can Thalia do? She is going to move a little bit closer. Okay. And back to Ragnar.
All right. Ragnar is going to, after seeing all of them, Ragnar's just gonna be like, well, you know what? He'll give it another round. They haven't quite made it in, so he's actually gonna move. He's actually gonna move down this way. So that's 20, 30. Yeah, he's gonna move right there, and he's gonna still hold his action because he can't really see them. So he's gonna hold his action, and he's gonna see that there's a dog down there and a dog up there, and he's gonna be like, well, fuck. And he's just gonna hold his action to when he sees them all come into combat, and then he's going to attack.
Give me another stealth check.
That I can do.
Yes.
Fuck.
Okay.
10.
Okay.
They're
On to
rolling.
the next dogs.
But at least they're using their action to perception me. So. Well, there we go.
Picks up that Ragnar scent. And he's just going to start. And then we go to the Azeros.
I have a question. This is for DM outside of just for me. Now, would rage break invisibility?
I would say as soon as you do something that can be considered hostile.
Okay. So even if it's a class ability and it's not a spell, like if I use Rune Carver, because it's technically not a spell.
So what I would say is, depending on what you are going to do, let me know what you want to do, and then I'll say whether or not that would break stealth, and then you can decide whether or not you want to actually do it.
Okay. Because I mean, like, I know like the fire rune would break because I have to attack.
Yeah.
But I'm curious. Because like what I want to do is what I would like to do as the dog actually enters moving towards me, I wanted to use my stone rune to force it to take a wisdom save.
Yep.
And then just be incapacitated.
But you said you were holding your action for an attack.
No, this is a reaction. Oh, that would be my reaction to do the fuck. Never mind. You're right. Yeah. Never mind. You're right.
Yep. That was your thing. That's why I kind of wanted to know what you wanted to do with your.
Yeah, but if I were to do it, never mind. Continue.
If you worded it different.
Yeah,
Azeros,
no.
what are you currently doing?
He's just
Firebolt attack on who you. I'm assuming you're attacking the guy over here. I can't hear you.
I actually muted when I sneezed or something earlier.
No problem. No problem.
Yeah, so I moved forward, and now I am attacking.
It's either the dog or the guy the guy.
Yes, I'm attacking the guy.
Okay, 16 will hit. Give me some damage.
Ooh.
15.
There we go. Right. There we go, Bean.
All right. And
shit. I have my arcane firearm.
Oh, I forgot your shrub too. Put it a little back behind Brock over there.
Okay. I'll remember that next time, but I need to add a D8.
Okay.
Can I put my cannon next to me? Because I kind of was planning on deploying it.
Put them slightly behind you.
Good. And is my turn.
Okay. Brock.
I'm gonna move up another. Off.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hell yeah. So, as the dog is barking at Ragnar looks down and sees a pair of, it looks almost like a small like jackalope skull with antlers
Yeah, it's
in
a
a
rabbit with
jar.
antlers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it looks like a little like a rabbit with like antlers on it.
Okay.
And then I have a small little normal health and healing potion.
Don't forget to give that to yourself.
Yes, yes. Of course, I'm not gonna. I need it.
Okay.
With
And then.
my movement of 30 feet forward,
Okay.
I shall once again make an attempt. No, turn you off. That's that. With another attempt of a good old Eldritch Blast.
Okay. We attack roll on. I'm assuming you're attacking the dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the Frost Druid again.
Okay.
And normal attack.
All right. That will hit.
Range
And
will hit.
just so you are aware, you are currently in difficult terrain. So when you go to move, it's going to be half speed.
Okay.
And 19 will hit.
Right. I actually should have 2 of those.
Yep. And give me another attack roll.
Yeah, unlike yours, you have to roll both of yours individually.
Nope. Give me another attack to
No,
see.
yeah,
if it
yeah,
hits.
you have to see if it hits.
Oh, right.
Yeah, unlike Firebolt, you can roll once, and if it hits, it hits. If it misses, it misses.
And that will also hit, so no problem applying damage. There we go.
15.
Shooting out your barrages of eldritchness at this individual, and he's just getting peppered. And he's like, "Oh, what the fuck is going on? Can't even see you bastards."
Perfect. And that will
Okay.
end my turn.
That will end your turn.
Come on, Boreas. Bring it.
And then this guy is going to move up here.
Silly battle mages. Normal mages are for battle mages are for kids.
Great. Who can he see where he is?
Ragnar's just in the thick of combat right now.
He is going to. I can see a little bit of Brock. So what I'm going to do is, he is going to firebolt at. I'll say firebolt at disadvantage because of his current lighting. What the heck is going on? What am I doing? Oh, I'm not even on the right screen. That's why. Don't mind me, people.
No, don't look at this problem.
I'm gonna roll that at disadvantage just because of. Well, I'm assuming 12 will not hit you.
12 will not hit.
Okay, it just goes right over your head. This glaring bolt of fire. And yep. That's all he's doing. And we go back to the druid.
The Druid.
Druid.
The Druid.
Druid.
They're going to use 10 feet of movement here. Because they're standing on a nice little rock. Gonna cast a moonbeam on the Brock.
No! Moonbeam is
Give me a saving
evil.
throw.
Oh my god.
Saving throw. Brock
Really?
Constitution.
Saving throw. Normal.
19 will pass. Half as much damage on a successful one. So you take half damage of that. Should be 6 damage.
So, Brooke, are you a shape changer? Chat wants to know.
No. What?
They want you to take that throw at that saving throw at disadvantage, because Moonbeam, it shunts shape changers.
Oh.
So like changelings, shifters.
And then he is going to move back behind the rock. And that's going to be his turn. Dog here. Because dog number 2 is barking, he's going to move up. And he's just going to make a bite at
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Still. Thank God it's still a disadvantage. Oh, thank God.
I think 10 is going to miss.
Yeah, 10 will miss. Oh, man.
I'm going to
Who?
Thalia.
It's these dang dogs, man. Yeah, of course you would have dogs. Of course you would.
All right. So Thalia here sees that guy coming up the way, seeing the thing shoot over Barak's head, the fire bolts. Okay. And what she's going to do is cast Control Water and make him drown in his own blood.
Jesus. Was she gonna start bloodbending
Yep.
with the water in his body?
No, she is going to cast Toll Dead on this guy again. Wisdom saving throw. Normal. That's a fail. You can do the D12 now because he's hurt.
Well,
Why is it 2D12? Oh, cantrip, 5th level. Okay. Light damage. This guy's looking a little bit rough over there.
Ragnar's just sitting there dodging.
Go
It's like-
Ragnar.
Ragnar is
Go
like, I just
Ragnar.
imagine Ragnar's pulling his foot up and just like,
Doggies.
it's like he's like fuck. This whole time, like none of you guys can see this because I'm behind a rock. I have a
You're
question.
invisible too, so.
Yeah, they can't see it, so I have a question. Can I
Yes.
move right here between them to get into this space?
Give me. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, cool. I want to move into this space, and now that I can hear them like around the other side of the rock,
Give me. So what I'm also going to
Okay.
say is give me a stealth check. This is going to be a straight roll because you're
Okay.
walking between the two animal guys there.
okay, cool. 21. Nice. Well, that's not gonna matter too much because Ragnar he's just gonna pull out the axe. Well, he has his
Okay.
axe out already. He's just gonna heft it on his shoulder, and he's just gonna rage, and he's just
Okay.
gonna slam down on this Poor Druid.
Okay. Give me an attack roll at advantage.
Ooh, okay, attack roll at advantage.
Because they are fucking aware of you, sort of, mostly.
Ooh, 19, 27. That was
Alright.
close to a crit.
Yep.
All right, damage, and then I'm going to. Okay, wait. Normal, but I'm also. That's a 12, but I'm also raging. I should have done that before, so that's 14 damage,
Okay.
and now I'm visible.
As this giant, half man, half giant guy just comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm just
Big old axe in the back.
Tink.
Oh, what am I doing here? Apply damage. There we go.
I need to find a way to put like I don't know why Foundry doesn't do the rage ticker. It's like, oh, hi there.
I don't know either. I don't know.
Axe your back a few questions.
Okay. Anything else, Ragnar?
And then that's bonus action. And
bonus
then
action attack. I don't think you have multi-attack yet.
no, I get that next level. And then I bonus actioned. You know what? That's my turn. I'm not gonna use action surge yet.
You did. Yep. All right. Well, this dog will now bite the visible Ragnar.
Like the red.
17 hits.
17 hits. Give me a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. I don't have advantage on that, but I mean I'm still really good at it.
Yep. You're not going down.
Yeah.
You're taking half damage, so
Yeah, 3. That's not too bad.
yep.
I was just gonna laugh after that triumphant entrance. Just gets yanked off.
Boom. Just like, whoa.
Falls over.
I hit her with a solid connecting blow and just fall over.
And that takes us to Azeros.
Woohoo! Well, now that the cannon's out, I'm gonna hurl a fucking firebolt at that guy again.
Okay.
Wait, I've somehow done it.
Let's
Okay,
go.
that will hit.
Oz is hitting things. He's doing stuff.
And I twirl the little wand that I was given.
Yep.
22. And
That
he's sitting there
is
saying, and this motherfucker sitting there saying he can't do damage. Fucking 22 points of.
After the first two shots, I went, wait, I feel like I'm missing.
This
Okay,
motherfucker
firearm.
over here, like, man, guys, I'm weak. We're all gonna die. And he just slaps down the big D of fucking 22 points of damage. Get out of here with a cantrip, guys. This guy, I don't trust you anymore.
Bonus action for Mr.
Oh, and I have a 120-foot range with my cannon.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus. Wait, I need to make sure I can actually hit that. I'm shooting the battle mage.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
Let me find it again. Reinforced ballistic usability. Yeah.
That's not gonna hit. It's just going
Oh,
cannon
just
into the
hits
side of the cavern wall. And I'm assuming that's the end of your turn.
Hey, dude, this
Yes.
man's. This
right.
man's.
That's you, Brock. Give me a saving throw of yes. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
It's not.
Saving throw, yes.
It's on his. I thought it was only on their turn.
It's at the start of his turn if he is in the light.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. He told me
That is a save.
Yeah, he's good. I mean, he has a pretty okay constitution.
Yeah, but half damage.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
5.
So 5 damage.
I have
to
a
yourself.
question. Since you're a
Yes.
paladin, Brooke,
Oh,
are
him.
you a resistant as a paladin to radiant damage? No. Okay. It's just
Not
a
that
disease.
I've noticed. Yeah, I just have resistance against disease.
Okay.
Would actually make a lot of sense for paladins to be resistant to radiant.
Yeah. I know. I know. Like
There are
race.
plenty of gods out there, guys.
Hey, my warlock
is
is
true.
sort of evil.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am going to take my little bit of movement I get.
Yep. 15 feet of movement because you stand in difficult rocks. Yeah.
Right there. Ooh, I can see
Yeah.
that little
Get more people over now.
And I fucking hate this druid with a passion. And Eldritch blasted him once again.
Twice
Attack.
again.
Twice again. 1.
That will miss.
And 2. And that will hit.
See, that's the blessing with Eldritch Blast is you get to make multiple attacks.
And 4 more damage to that bastard.
Fly that damage. Just go in the chest. Right there. And then he is going to make a Constitution saving throw. It's still up.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Gobs.
Yeah, so now it is this guy. He's gonna move in. Now he gets to go fucking full ham on this on you. About goddamn time. He is going to use his spear. He's got all these glowing runes on him. And he is going to attack you one time. Ragnar. Natural one.
The luck of Ragnar. The luck of
And
Ragnar.
again.
Okay, that does hit though.
15?
Yeah,
All
that does
right.
hit.
That's going to be a normal. So as he stabs at you with the spear, his runes light up. And you're going to take 16 damage.
Halved.
Half pierced and half the L.
Yeah, I apply half to all. Cool.
Okay. And that's going to be his turn. And we go to the battle mage. And so we've got... He is going to...
This is the downside of being a multi-class is I only have 1 attack while everyone has 2, but I'm 1 level away from getting 4 attacks with action surge. Like, so
You
depressing.
can now see the 2 of you over there, and he is going to... What? He did not. Why didn't you save the number of spells he has? It's not a mistypo. What am I doing? I'm gonna cast Fireball. Let me. Fireball.
Is he gonna cast fireball on all his friends? Don't mind me, man. That's fucking great.
Measure template.
I'm in the middle of all his homies.
And then he's gonna drop it there.
Oh, okay.
So,
I thought he was gonna drop it on
Yeah.
all his friends. I was like, "Geez, that dude's savage."
Azeros, Brock, and Celia are all going to give me, and the cannon too, are all going to give me dexterity saving throws.
Oh shit! Oh, good, Oz. Good. The 17. It should be good. 18. Oh, nice, Brock. I don't think that's gonna make it,
Let's
dude.
see. That will, if you meet it, you
19?
beat it. If
The
you
awakened
meet
Trump
it,
could live.
you beat it.
It's still gonna take a shit ton of damage.
Well, you don't know how much because you don't know how much damage. It could be less than the 25, so it could make it.
We got some
amazing.
fire damage. 25 fire
Oh, dude, that
damage.
shrub is gonna make it. What was the DC though?
The DC is 14.
You made it. Brock made it. Fucking barely.
Just barely made it.
Dude, oh my god, that's amazing. The shrub even lived. The shrub lived. It hit exactly 25, which was its HP value. So half it, he's still going. That
No, the shrub has 35 HP.
35. Oh, okay, hell yeah, dude. Even if he would have failed, he would have lived.
Apply half damage.
That shrub,
Apply
dude. That shrub is becoming a
half damage.
tank.
All right. Let's get rid of this exploding fireball template now. All right. And that's going to be his turn.
I was just like, man, I was like, he's got his friends here. I thought he was gonna drop it on me. I'm like, I'm cool with that. Like, I'm cool with that.
So the druid is going to move his moonbeam right over Brock. Give me another Constitution save. Give me another saving throw. 1 second. 1 second.
Does that really? Does it? Oh, I guess I could.
Oh, that's a
I thought it. Yeah, that's a lot. That's why. I guess that's why Moonbeam is fucking insane.
It's a
15.
Also, did out of curiosity, did I hit the druid? Did they make a Constitution save when I hit them?
Yes, they did.
Okay.
That was the first thing I did when
Okay.
you hit him. And so let me give me some damage here. You take half of that, 13 damage in half for Barack. And he is going to... He doesn't have anything as bonus actions, which is stupid.
That's druids, man.
That's druids for you.
It's druids, and like clerics only get one action, so
Yep. And so, yeah, he's just going to move there.
yeah.
That's going to be his turn. And Doggy is going to bite at Ragnar. Ten is not going to make it.
No. Let's
And we
go.
to Delia,
Let's go.
who is... Did she take that damage? Yes, he did. All right, let's make sure.
Brooke, you doing okay there, champ?
Fine. I'm fine, you guys. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
See, this is why I'm happy chat can see our HP values.
I'm only down half my health. I'm good. I'm good.
I'm just
Hell
sitting.
yeah.
I'm just sitting here with like 4 of them, just like
It's all good.
it's all good. It's fine.
All right, and Zelia is going to... You know what? He is going to cast Toll the Dead.
But Oz, yes, you did save from the fireball, so you took half. You and the your
Yes.
You and your buddy
I
took
a
half.
quarter.
Oh yeah, you took a
I'm resistant
quarter.
to
Yeah,
fire.
yeah, you took a quarter.
Yep,
So
yep, yep,
good.
yep.
I did it all.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
This guy is unharmed, so he is going to take.
I'm still just sad that resistances don't stack. That was the most
Wisdom
heartbreaking thing to
save
find
throw.
out. I was like, damage mitigation.
Aha! And the battle mage resists that toll the dead.
Look at natural 20.
No
God,
damage.
rude.
And we go to Ragnar.
All right. Ragnar seeing this
Whiz.
dude, his runes light up. Ragnar's, as a bonus action, he's going to use Giant's Might, and his runes start to glow. So Ragnar is going to grow to be 16 feet tall.
Yep, we'll do this. Here is. What wrong thing I'm doing here? 2x2. Update. There we go.
Yeah, I guess he would be more in this realm, and because he would be
Second,
there.
I'm gonna move you here, and this guy is gonna move that, and you're gonna kind of push the guys out of the way.
Yeah. And just. And he's gonna look at the little man, and he's just gonna be like, "Oh, I can play that game too." And he's going to look at the little toy spear man,
Okay.
and he is going to. He's gonna attack him.
Give me some attack.
Attack.
That
Ooh,
will hit.
23, nice.
He's going to use his frozen blood and attack back for 3 damage.
Cool. I will take half that damage. And then my damage with an extra 1d6. Yeah, it's 1d6.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to just add the +2 from Rage.
Yep.
And then. Oh, nice. 23 points of damage. Let's go. And then he's going. And then he. Hmm?
As he drops dead.
Boom. And he's gonna be like, and then he's gonna turn around as he's gonna pull his hand back and just smash the druid. When he's gonna use his action surge. So I'm gonna roll.
I killed the wrong guy. This guy's dead.
Who did you kill?
No, I X'd off the battle mage instead.
Oh, I'll take that.
My job easy.
Okay, that's a 19 to
Second
hit.
Ragnar.
19 to hit.
Okay, 19 to hit the druid.
Yep.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
And then I'll just throw that +2. And then, okay, so that would be minus the 4. So, yeah, so that would be, what did I roll? 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, no. This is action surge. Never mind that. That's
Yeah.
just 12 points of damage. I forgot. That's my bonus action because I don't have 2 weapon fighting. Never mind. Yeah, I action surged. It's 12.
And then he is gonna make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, he makes it.
He makes it.
dang.
He's good.
Dang.
Okay. Let's make sure I got the right dog here. Dog is gonna attack again. Dog the bounty hunter.
No.
Nat 1.
Yes.
Okay.
No. No.
And then we go. He's not much else he can do. Back to Osros.
I am going to move down this way towards the battle mage.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast another fireball.
Okay. Evan's not gonna make it. Just shoots right over his shoulder. He's just like turns
Well,
over
within
and points at you.
range of the cannon. So I'm going to fire my cannon at it.
Okay.
Big man. I have a question. So, just for my reference,
Well,
would I, if I was invisible, could I still giant smite without giving myself away or becoming invisible? Just
I'd have to
just for
look-
clarity.
I'd have to look at the skill.
Yeah.
Just read over it.
Okay.
Okay.
13 does not hit.
13 is going to miss. It just kind of shoots at him and just hits him, and just arcane force dissipates it across his body.
My action and bonus
Because
action.
of
So,
mage armor. That's it.
yep.
Ruck.
Yep, I'm
Give
on
me
it.
a Constitution saving throw. Give me that saving throw. Nope.
Fuck.
Brooke.
Oh, where is that moonbeam?
Brooke. Body.
Damage.
Oh,
7. Okay, that's
hey.
not bad.
7 radiant damage from the frost druid and his
Okay.
moonbeam.
So now, technically, if I moved sort of up and to my left, am I out of the?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So I'm going to do a first move of. There we go. Move up to here,
Yep.
10 feet, and then I'm going to go. Now, would Ragnar be in my way?
I would grant the druid cover, so I'll just give him a +2 to his armor class.
Okay. And then let's see. That's actually 15 feet. Here.
You would have to move back 1 square because the first set of your movement would be 10.
Yeah.
So you'd just move back 1 square, just 1.
This one. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Because you were just coming out of difficult terrain, so your first one instead of 5, it was 10.
Okay, because it looked like where I was like on the edge of it, and then I moved around it. Okay. Well, nonetheless, I was gonna smash this motherfucker with my sword, but no, I'm gonna come in with another Eldritch Blast,
The
cause
2 Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, the one that you were gonna hit was dead already. Just after,
was he?
yeah, he's
Oh,
okay. He's dead.
he's dead.
That guy's dead. The druid's down, yeah.
down in the bottom there. Okay, Eldritch Blast, attack 1.
And that'll hit.
Roll that double damage! Oh my god!
And
yes.
attack 2.
Oh. I totally thought that was another natural 20 until I was about to be like, fucking 4d10,
One
let's
critical
go.
hit for 12 damage.
Okay.
Let's go. We take that, dude. You covered yourself, literally. So it's all good, dude.
He makes the saving throw, though, so...
You're about to get what's called again.
Yeah.
But we will apply said damage to him.
No. How far can that moonbeam move?
30 feet, I believe.
30 feet?
You don't know.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Just
yeah, we don't
assuming.
know. Yeah. So
Yeah.
technically, no, I can't tell you. That's metagaming.
okay.
I can't. Yeah, don't listen to me.
Then
We don't know.
as-
It does say it in the foundry
Well,
chart.
no.
does,
I mean,
but-
us as players don't know
Yeah.
because we're not experienced with, yeah.
Then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Misty Step. And I'm going to go... $30 feet this way. And end my turn.
Okay. You just kind of right between Ragnar's legs, and you go for the next one and just bounce it off the rock.
Some wanted as he misty steps, he goes boom, boom.
I can bend Eldritch Blast.
All right, that's the end of your turn. So we go to the battle mage, who is. Get rid of this bonus action stuff here. All right. They are going to. Okay, we are going to cast one flaming sphere.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Directly,
guys, it was nice knowing you.
directly on a Ragnar.
I like how everyone's just like, phew, Ragnar. That's why y'all gotta be that way, man?
Actually, yeah, no, I said it, so that's what we'll do.
Why you guys gotta be so? Why you gotta be?
If you're so intent on that, maybe I'll move it to someone else.
No, it's fine.
That was totally me. That's all I was like, okay.
All right, I do have advantage.
That
12.
will fail.
Wow. Okay. I still get half damage, which is nice. I'll take it. All right,
6
3.
damage. 3 damage. That was a stupid move.
Hey, look, I ain't
We
complaining.
have 30 feet, so I cannot help you.
Yeah, it's fine.
5,
I mean,
10.
it's just gonna be a constant,
20,
source of damage, which isn't
25.
great for me, but
30. He's gonna take some movement and head down the hallway again. And that'll be his turn.
how damaged is the running away battle mage? He looks like he's like top health.
He does have some damage on him, not a lot.
Okay. Because Ragnar can see him, so.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we go to the druid here. And he is going to move that cone, that moonbeam, 60 feet right over onto 45 feet over onto Brook. Because he can move it up to 60 feet in a turn. Give me another saving throw.
Damn it, where I lost that.
Poor Brooke. You were just outside of the range, my friend.
I know.
This dude, 14.
14 will save.
And that's when he rolls, max damage.
But I mean, you take half though, so.
Yeah.
I know, but I'd rather fail and take a low roll. It just feels
Consume
less
the spell
damaging.
slot.
Hey, but you're saving, buddy.
10
Look,
damage.
look,
damage.
5. Look, 5. You're good, dude. You're good.
Mhm.
You just gotta get him to drop his focus. That's it.
Sucks with all the fucking action economy.
I need
he's
more
not in a good
action
position.
economy.
He does need more action economy. All he is like a hit point soak. That's all he's pretty much doing.
No, I
here.
need more action economy, not him. Give me
No,
more
the-
action
the
economy.
Druid also needs some more action economy.
No, they don't.
This one does.
No.
You
That way
know
can
what?
actually move
Okay,
up to the
Brooke,
fire.
as you take that soak of
Oh,
moonbeam
come on,
damage,
people.
you see as it's striking your back, you look down and you see a tiny little hand, and it just says, "Jazz hands."
Nice.
And you have a normal health potion.
Normal health potion. Thank you. Go add. Oh shit! New loot.
Oh, okay.
Normal health.
Nope, Yep.
He has a
Rock.
button.
Rock, there's a whole thing that we can just drop it in for you.
Oh.
Normal healing potion into your inventory. There you go.
Nice. Ain't that just handy?
There you go. There you go. I'm so nice to you guys. Yep, and that's the Druid's turn.
Fucking Druid.
And word it to the dog. And the dog is going to attack you
Nom 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 nom
once
nom.
again. Chomp. Finally.
Natural 20. A natural 20. All right. So a strength saving throw.
That
16.
will pass. And
Cool.
you take 5 damage.
Halved.
Halved.
Look, I will take all this damage if that means I can save my homies.
Be that guy's turn. Then we go to Thalia again. Starting to lose sight on him. 5, 10, 20, 5, 30, 5, 10, 20, 30, because difficult terrain. And now she can. Gonna cast augury now.
I'm gonna tell your fortune. You are about to die. I will tell you your fate. I will kill you.
And in the panic, he just drops dead of a heart attack.
Pulls out a notebook that says Death Note. It makes total sense. Trust.
Do is see that guy, and what we're gonna do?
What are we gonna do?
What is he gonna do? Don't want to cast it just yet. I just want to see the radius on it. Okay, you can see him. Yeah, she's gonna cast that then. Whoops. What
Get
am I
out of
doing?
my way.
Move. Delete that. Now I'll cast it. There we go. Thalia is going to cast Ice Storm on this guy down here. And that guy down there is going to cast Counterspell.
Of course there would be a counter spell.
But he still needs to make because that is. Still needs to make a. What the hell does he need to make?
I believe it is a
spell attack roll thing using his because plus it's a DC 10 plus the spell level, so
so it'd be a 14, wouldn't it? Is it a fourth or fifth?
it's going to be 14.
Yeah.
And that's going to be he is a intelligence cast. No, it's a charisma caster. That
Nice.
is a fail.
Nice.
Now
Let's
is
go.
Going to make a dexterity saving throw. Fail.
Nice.
He's getting damaged. And Foundry just reset on me.
That's 28 points of damage. Jesus Christ.
I just reset 1 second. F5. Whoops, F5 over here. I have to refresh. 1 moment, guys.
Oh, you're good. This dude is gonna have to make a Constitution saving throw
Yep. Yes, he's gonna have to
for his fiery spear.
His fiery spear. Yep. So first, we're going to
Once you get in, take your time.
apply damage. That fucked him up. Constitution saving throw of 14 because that's how much damage he took. That is a fail.
Nice. No more fire spear for him.
Ragnar, so that way I can delete the fiery spear. Move Ragnar back.
No fire spear for him.
Okay. That's going to be Thalia's turn with the clutch maneuver there.
Yeah.
Ragnar, it is back to you.
All right. First attack, I'm actually going to go and I'm going to throw my axe at that battle mage.
What is the range on that?
60 feet. He's at like 50. If I did my maneuver.
Yeah, you're right.
50.
You're like 50.
Yes. You know what? I will let them.
1 moment, because that might be obscured.
Well, it is a little bit. He would get probably half cover. Or are you talking about the spell?
The spell. So the spell.
Over each creature
Rock
in
around
this
a point. Each creature in this scenario is experiencing
Difficult terrain.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just difficult terrain.
We're gonna do. Whoops, not that. Delete that. Get the ruler out.
Yeah, it's 50 feet.
Yeah, I'm just checking the line of sight. I'm gonna say disadvantage because of the line of sight you have on them.
Okay.
Because you're clipping through quite a bit of rock there.
Okay. I'm gonna throw. You know what? Because these guys are doing their thing. I'm just gonna do a reckless attack.
Okay.
I'll give these dogs advantage. And well as if she wants to do her thing. All right. 18.
18 will hit.
Nice. And then I'm going to need him to make a strength saving throw because I'm going to use my fire rune.
Okay.
And then I'm going to roll my damage. So that's going to be 3d6 because I'm throwing
is
my
a
Giant's
fail.
Might. So 3d6 plus 2. So 3d6 plus 2. Normal. Oh, that's a lot of damage. 27 points of damage.
Okay, and then what rune were you using?
Fire. So
Fire rune. So
you
he is
all hear,
restrained
yeah. So
as
you
well.
you see as Brooke, you're the only one that sees this. It's the first time you've seen it. You just watch as you see Ragnar reel back, and from the pommel of his axe all the way up, it glows molten red, like it's actually like lava. And you watch him throw it, and all you hear is like a ping down the hallway as he hits something, and then you just watch as you see his axe back in his hand.
Oh, that was mighty pretty.
So now he is restrained and he cannot make dexterity saving throws, and he moves. So on his turn, he takes another 2d6 of damage. And then bonus action, I'm going to attack... I'm going to just attack this lady. Since it's reckless, I have advantage. Since I called reckless at the beginning. That's 25 to hit. And then the damage is going to be at... you know what? I'm just going to do... Is it okay if I do -2?
Yeah.
Just because it'll make it easier. We can just calculate it that way. 4 damage.
Apply damage. There we go. And I'm assuming that's the end of your turn.
Yep. And then she does need to make a Constitution saving throw at DC 10, but I think she'll make
Constitution
it.
Saving throw, normal.
Yeah, 11 on the dice. Yeah, she makes it. There's a chance she could roll
Yep,
lower.
there's always a chance. There's always a chance. All right. Now we go to the dog.
Yeah, they both have advantage.
They both have advantage. Gonna bite at you.
They should both hit. Unless they don't. I mean, I'll be fucking surprised if they miss. Okay, they hit. All right, cool.
All right,
he
that
hit.
guy hits.
All right,
Give me
so
a
strength
saving throw.
for dirty 20.
You're gonna be good.
All right, and then I get apply half damage.
Yep. And that dog is not gonna move out, but I'm on the fucking ruler again. So it's gonna move there, staying in range. All right, now we go to Osros.
Ready.
Okay.
I'm going to move to right here.
Okay.
We're trying to save the battle mage, or we're just trying to kill it? Are we trying to keep it for interrogation purposes?
We
do
could.
whatever you feel
Yeah.
like.
Because he's currently restrained with fight. You see, fire shackles on his ankles and his hands. But you just saw a giant glowing axe, zoom across.
Great for your line of sight.
I
Yeah,
just saw
it's
it go past. I was like, oh. Yeah, so I'm just going to look at him and be like, you're nothing to worry about now. And then I'm going to hurl a firebolt at lady over there. Druid.
Okay. You got that guy over there. That's gonna hit.
Nice. Give us that sweet damage.
That battle mage is like, oh, counter spell, but
23.
it hasn't been his turn yet, so he has no reactions.
23.
Nice.
Nice.
And that guy's dead.
The druid's dead?
Yep. Apply damage.
Thank God.
And the druid's dead.
How does moonbeams get into a cavern, damn it?
It's called magic. You should know.
Fucking magic.
Because can't
Oh, I
warlocks
see.
can't warlocks learn moonbeam?
think some Warlock
Yes.
can. I'm not.
I think, isn't it the Pact of the Tome? Can't they learn Moonbeam?
I think that might have been available to me.
Dude, Moonbeam is nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Moonbeam is a because you're celestial, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe it's higher level.
Yeah, certain paladins, I guess, can, but I don't think it's the Oath of the Watcher. Maybe. I mean,
Yeah,
and
it's for the Watcher.
yeah. So, I mean, I'm just saying, Moonbeam is fucking nasty.
Well, after that experience,
Dude, yeah, it's freaking gross. It just sucks because you can't make an attack because it takes your attack action to do it. But
yeah.
But I mean, still, like, you could easily throw like Sanctuary on yourself as a bonus action and just walk around. So if they want to hit you, they have to make a Wisdom save or attack someone else. But you can just sit there and maneuver the freaking Moonbeam everywhere. Fucking gross, dude.
Anything else, Az?
Bonus action, move your cannon.
Yeah, that sounds good. Just do my cannon and move him like right
There.
within range. And that'll be it.
Okay.
Gotta make sure I'm still.
Yeah.
I don't think 1 second. Let me.
What's the cannon's movement?
20 feet. Okay, wait.
You'd have to
One,
move him
two.
back 2 squares because that's difficult terrain.
You're moving over the rock.
It's just difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
He's
it
just
do-
walking over a big old.
I have a
big ol'
question though.
rock.
Would that wouldn't be difficult terrain because he has a climb speed? Now I'm getting really, really,
Yes, no,
rules
that's-
lawyery.
That would be difficult terrain because it's not. He's
Okay.
not climbing. He is walking through.
Well, he doesn't have arms technically, so he would be scuttling up and then over with the climb speed. Technically, no.
No,
Yeah.
we're
it's-
going-
Okay, no, you're good. I was just curious. I was
No,
trying to
you're not
fandangle
doing
it
that.
because, yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You're
He's
good.
walking. He's walking. He's not.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, he's climbing up over the rock. It's taking more time.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I was just, I'm doing it for my, my sake of
yep.
brevity.
Okay.
Got a really short like movement speed or movement distance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brooke, now that you're not in a spotlight anymore,
Yeah, I don't know what to do without starting with a Constitution saving roll. I mean, this is like almost freedom now. I'm gonna back up.
I'm looking at Brooke, dude. Like,
difficult terrain, so you're gonna have that movement 15 feet there.
Gives me a bit of space between doggo.
God, dude, look at
Then,
look at that poor dude.
I'm gonna hit the closest doggo there with a good old Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Ragnar's
An
refusing to
attack
kill
roll.
these dogs. He's not doing it.
Attack 1.
Natural.
That will hit.
Natty 20. Attack 2. Natty 1. Again.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's
15.
see. So what I'm gonna say is, give me damage on the first one. That kills the dog.
I wasn't gonna be the one to do it.
Let's see, which one is it? Which one is it? This guy's dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you putting that second attack?
To the other doggo.
The other dog. Give me,
the other
give me
doggo.
some damage.
Normal. 7.
7. That kills the
Then,
second dog. They only have 5 hit points.
Ragnar. Well,
Annihilated.
look. Ragnar wasn't gonna be the one to be the dog killer. Okay. Like, yeah. If anything, he would have tried to make it their friend, but hey, it's too late for that.
We're beyond that point. Okay.
And I'm just gonna end my turn there.
The first one, it's gonna be left is the hardest.
This dude takes 2d6 damage. It's at the start of his turn.
Yep.
So I'll just roll. Slash roll 2d6. 8 points of damage, and then he makes a strength saving throw to see if he can escape.
But he's also I was looking up here for the ice storm.
Mm-hmm.
Creature in training. Just checking to see if anything happens when he starts his turn in there.
Yeah. My only thing does he takes the damage at the beginning of his turn.
Yep.
And then he can make a strength saving throw to see if he escapes.
He had 8 hit points left, so he is dead.
Okay.
And he's dead. There you go, guys.
Yay!
Yay!
We killed people in a cavern.
Does that level us?
Yes, you are getting a level at the end of this session.
Let's go! I get double attacks. Ragnar becomes more dangerous. This is what I like to see.
Attacks, but I do get. I'm choosing something a little fun.
All right. So.
All right.
He's gonna look at everybody and just go, all right, we should probably, can we hide these bodies?
That might be a good idea. I just don't know where because we haven't, explored.
I have a question. So, what do you guys think? You guys are really messed up. Do you want to sit here and, and just take a short rest?
I have no objection to that.
Okay.
And then what I can do is during the short rest, if the DM allows me to take a rest with everybody, I could just bury them. I mean...
Burn the bodies.
Okay.
I wouldn't burn the bodies because that would, smoke the cavern.
So what you are going to do is first, since you're going to take a short rest, everyone, give me stealth checks. Disadvantage for Mr. Brock, disadvantage for Ragnar because he's digging a hole for bodies.
Okay, so that first one was a dirty 20, and then the second one is a 17. Okay. Well, no, you wouldn't, Oz. You wouldn't do disadvantage because you're not digging a hole.
Well, you're trying to be stealthy and rest here.
Okay.
So
I thought you did you give Oz disadvantage? I thought he rolled normal.
Everyone's getting disadvantage because armor and shit like that.
Okay, cool.
I was gonna say I get disadvantage because they are.
Okay, I wasn't
Failure
sure.
Yep. So now what you're gonna do is Ragnar, Azeros, and Delia are all gonna give me a D6.
Okay. Oh wait, I rolled 2d6 on accident.
No, that's fine. I'll take the first one.
He's like, I saw one, I'm taking it. Something's gonna happen. It's like, I need this.
Roll that as me.
Yeah, I rolled it as you. It's okay.
I mean, it doesn't really technically matter.
It doesn't matter. It's just as long as it's a D6.
Yeah. And I would like to loot them as I'm putting them in the
As you are digging holes for these bodies, trying to be sneaky, you get halfway through your rest, and you got some people descending upon you down the hallway.
Okay, cool.
Because you weren't being very quiet, unfortunately. And you're resting in a tunnel that you have no idea what the fuck is going on in there.
Yep. No, that sounds about right.
That's what happens sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, we can't always get,
You can't always get what you want. So what I'm gonna say is, everyone, move yourself into to your position.
So Ragnar is gonna be over here, because he was
And
trying
you're
to.
no longer going to be your stupid, huge, giant size, unfortunately.
Why do you hate it so much? Why are you?
I'm not
I need to move
hating
myself back
that.
so I can see where my can is.
Ooh.
There we go.
What is going on here, though, Ragnar? I'm gonna shrink you back down to your size.
Why you gotta call me stupid, man?
Calm down.
Could I have, like, during my short time that I was, like, not involved in digging, cast ending on my cannon?
Yep, you can do that. You can cast mending on. So you guys are over there. Ragnar is there. Osros is there.
I mean, I was being stealthy. Y'all are the ones.
Delia is over there. Who else do we got? Shrubs
Never
over
mind.
there.
And I was like, what's the problem?
We'll put Thalia over next to Brock.
Just for that noise, just so that way people know.
Yeah.
He was actually being stealthy, and Delia's just sitting there wiggling. She's just like, and
Give
Tritons
me-
just wanna have fun.
I'm gonna say. Oh, that's your mending. Okay. It's like, what the heck are you doing, Burn Chicken?
And that 30 minutes, could I have looted them, or no?
This
Thank
is
you
the
for the
middle of your 30
suppies.
minutes.
Oh, okay. So
The
I wouldn't have been
Grouch
able to
Couch,
loot them.
Welcome to the Rat Pack.
So what we're gonna do is, well, you're digging the hole first. You haven't gone in
Okay.
yet.
Wait, hold on. I do have to read this because apparently TTS didn't. Who am I? You sure you want to know? The story of my life is not for the faint of heart. If somebody said it was a happy tale, if somebody told you I was an average, ordinary guy, not a care in the world, somebody lied. But let me assure you that this, like any story worth telling, is all about a girl. That girl, the girl next door, Mary Jane Watson.
Nerd.
Okay.
All right, we're good. I had to read that out. Thank you for the
So-
T1 Turk. Thank you so much. For a freaking 7-month streak for 21 months, man.
God damn.
God damn, that's a
So-
T1.
What we're gonna do is I will, if you want to spend hit dice, I will give you all one.
One? Okay.
Yes.
All right, so I will roll. Okay, minus these. All right, roll. Boop, boop, boop.
What's rolling? Yeah. Did you refresh the
Not doing
page?
anything.
Cool. I'm at full health. That makes me happy.
I will refresh because it just flashed and then it was nothing. So that's +6. 6 is how much damage I lost, so I'll be back to full health.
Also, you can click on hit dice and foundry, like the little cog,
Yeah.
and then
that's-
you just minus all of them until you get to 1, and then you can hit roll.
Good to know.
I'm hitting the cog and nothing's popping up for me.
It should be on your normal foundry screen if you have the window, if you have your character sheet popped out.
Yeah, that's what I'm clicking on. It says hit dice, and I'm hitting the little cog beside it. Nothing's happening.
Is it appearing on your foundry battle map? It should be.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because then just subtract all the hit dice you don't want to use, and then you can choose the one you want to use, and then just make sure it says 1 out of 3.
Yeah, one out of 4 for my paladin.
Yeah, 1 out of 4. Yeah.
Roll.
Better than
Okay,
0.
okay. That would have been really bad since there isn't a 0 on the dice.
Yeah, and then just right click it and then apply healing.
It automatically did it, it looks like to me. I'm back up to 23.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yes. Okay.
All right. We are ready.
Already?
Yeah, unless Thelia needs to heal, but I don't think she.
I don't think you didn't even get hit.
Okay.
Probably waiting on the map to come back because, like I said, it flashed and now there's like no map.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Did you hit refresh?
I've refreshed it like twice and now
Yes, you
I
are
closed it and
currently-
reopened it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, close it and reopen it because
Yeah,
you're
so
not
it's
even
currently-
showing up.
Yeah, I left, or not really left. I closed it.
So
and
I
now
was
I've got it
handed.
reopened.
Has anyone had these before? They're flaming hot cheddar and sour cream ruffles.
I have not.
I don't even think we can get those up here.
It's an American thing.
It is.
American thing.
I've never had them, so let's try them, guys, while we get set up for a combat encounter.
Yep.
Look how red these are. That is not good. It's like. Not bad. It tastes like a flat Cheeto.
Yeah, I'm still loading.
No worries. No worries.
That because everything was normal, and then I got like a flash, and then it was gone.
Yep. All right. While you're loading, I'm gonna go talk amongst yourself while I get more
Okay.
more fluid.
So, yeah, this is gonna take before the combat. He's gonna dig. It's like, so are you guys all good with after we take and bury these guys? Do you mind looting them?
Not at all.
Cause I don't know if I don't know if we're gonna have much time. Unfortunately, this is the only place we can rest. It's not the best position.
Yeah, they forfeited their ownership of those items when they attacked us, so they're ours now.
True. I doubt that they have any magic items, but I am interested in that man's spear. So
Yeah, it did seem pretty nice from where I could see it.
yes, so I am going to take his. I will take his spear. I don't think it's magical in any way, but when we have time, we will take and see. But if we can get a full short rest, then I should be able to catch my breath.
Indeed.
But I mean, see, that wasn't too bad. I mean, Brooke, are you okay? You look like you got really fucked up.
I'll be fine. I got a couple potions. I'll just, use all my healing on myself this time, and I'll be good to go.
But you were being chased by a pillar of light. Is that normal for you?
No. I didn't like it. It
It looked like it hurt you a lot.
It hurt a lot.
We gotta
Pretty much 41 damage done to me almost entirely by it and it alone.
I think I got a new nickname for you.
Oh no.
Is it the child of the light?
Oh no, I was just gonna change out Rotten for a Moonbeam, so if you broke the Moonbeam.
I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, that is your new nickname, Brooke the Moonbeam.
Yeah, I'm still loading,
Yeah.
sadly.
Why don't you
I'm gonna
exit
refresh it
out
again.
of that? Yeah, and refresh again.
I'll close it and then
Yeah, close it, and try to reload it.
open it from the link.
But in the meantime, I will roll initiative for everyone. So as Ragnar is digging a little hole for these guys, you can go over some of the people here. You do see on one of the druids a moonsicle, and I'll just give that to you.
Okay.
Nice.
It's technically a magic weapon. I'll take
It is
it.
a magic weapon. There we go. And Ozros is in this room.
It is a common magic weapon.
And give this to Ragnar. It is a +1.
What?
Moonsicle.
Okay.
There we go.
A +1. Damn.
A handful of gold. Give me. So we'll make sure that Ozros is in here. Ozros, give me a 2d100.
Damn it. I missed.
It's okay. It's all good.
Spell it, dude. That's OP. Fucking a spellcasting focus.
Yep.
Damn.
Okay, so you got 73 gold on amongst them guys. So
Okay, 73.
yep, I'll put it on Coin Monkey.
Okay, Coin Monkey. All right. I thought you were gonna say 730. I'm just like, I like that a lot. I was gonna add a 0 at the end of it. I was like, I like that a lot, because Ragnar, until people can cast spells, Ragnar's probably gonna spend a lot in potions.
Because it says like 7 available. I hope that like it just says.
Also, the one thing that Ragnar is actually curious about is the spear as well. So he really wants to grab the
It
dude's
is
spear.
just a normal spear. It's the guy had some magical innate property to him.
The spear is technically has 5-foot reach, correct? Yeah, it's a reach weapon. Spears are reach weapons, correct?
I think it's a thrown weapon. I'm not positive if it's a reach weapon.
I think it is thrown and reach.
I am a dungeon master, but I don't need to know all the rules. I just need to know how to use them.
Okay. Well, Ragnar's still gonna take it because he actually wants
Go
the
with
spear.
that detail.
Oh,
It does. It does not have reach. It can be used as a thrown weapon.
Okay, I'll still take it.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Ragnar just wants it.
Ragnar takes what Ragnar wants.
Yeah. I'm surprised that it's not a reach weapon. Because unless it's javelins are thrown weapons as well.
It's a versatile weapon, as in it can be used two-handed, much like a staff, a quarterstaff.
that works.
I'm trying to heal your shrub.
Oh no, I already healed.
Okay.
I healed the shrub and healed myself through the what you call it this time. No, I was trying to roll initiative.
Nope, I already did it for everyone.
Oh, you already did?
Yep, I already did it for everyone.
All right,
Alright.
and Ragnar is
So-
equipped. During that short rest, Ragnar has equipped the spear. He is equipping the spear.
All right, so as you're taking your rest down here,
Mm-hmm.
This is where we'll start off. You got a couple people coming down at you down the hallway. And we're going to start off at number 1. We're going to start off over here with the master. This guy over here. And the dude.
The dude.
The dude. 5, 10, 15. 10, 15. 30 feet. What's he got for movement speed? 40 feet, 30. 35, 40. He's going there. And now he's no longer invisible. You got a dog there, and he's like, oh. Oh, he actually walked past you guys because you were hiding in the shadows, and he doesn't have dark vision. Yep. Well, then we're going to Brock.
Right there.
Here's his dog, walks right in front of you.
Hi, puppy.
Hi, puppy.
Stab. Stab.
Go for it. I mean, I don't care what you do to that dog.
You have to move within range of him first.
But you can see, he sees people.
Yeah, I mean, he's got Ragnar right in front of him.
Actually, I'm going to make him visible now because Brock can see him.
Yep. Oh, shit. It's another dude and 2 dogs. Damn it.
So many dogs.
So many dogs.
We're like,
Got a fucking lizardy dude. Lizardy dude.
ew.
Well, am I able to take a basic attack and catch
Oh,
up?
it's your turn.
Oh,
It is your turn.
Oh, it's actually my turn.
It is actually your turn.
Super low on the. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna.
This is like a surprise round.
Surprise round,
So it
nice,
started
okay.
off with a dog, and
Sounds good. Okay, well then I will just dip right into my one trick pony show today.
yep.
And we'll do Eldritch Blast. Taking out the first dog that's right in front of me and hoping for the best. Attack 1.
Okay.
25. We'll roll damage
25
for
will
the
hit.
first
Give me some damage.
doggo. There we
Dog
go.
is dead.
First doggo down.
Yep.
And we
And-
will...
And Brock, as you take and you slay the dog, you look down and you just see a hand in the shape of a middle finger, and it just says on it it just says, "You monster." You have a greater healing potion.
Nice.
Give Brock the greater healing potion.
So I got one from last thing, but I have it sitting down at my bottom inventory there. So, oh, what the hell?
You got another one.
Dice? No, don't adjust dice. Oh, that's all.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me clear a bunch of stuff out of here.
Jesus,
Oh,
what you got in there?
dude.
What are you doing?
There was a whole bunch of pop-ups that came up for me hitting my zoom button just automatically popped up on the screen.
Okay.
Okay, so second attack.
Second attack.
Other dog.
Other dog.
For 15.
15. Let's check his armor class. That will hit.
And for damage.
That
13.
You monster.
Double monster. And as a bonus action, I shall drink that monster greater healing potion.
As you drink it, your alignment changes to monster.
Whatever.
Like, whatever, as long as I get health potions.
Yeah. And what's a greater healing potion to roll?
it is in your inventory, actually.
I just actually click on it? Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
What one are you using?
I'm going to use the greater healing potion.
Okay, just use it and it'll pull it out of your inventory for you.
Usability. Click healing. Normal. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Cool. At 14. goes to 37.
You apply healing if you right click on that.
Oh, do I? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I manually already put it in, so I'll
Oh, yeah,
save
no
that
problem.
for next time.
Yeah.
Okay, and I shall end my turn there after being now known as the dog killer of, you know.
Okay. And we go to Thelia, what can Thelia see? She can see it all.
I can see.
He sees everything. You know what? What would we do? You will use amphibious. Oh,
That's gonna pay off the one day she gets
It
like
will.
water sphered
It
and
will one
nothing
day.
happens.
It just gets water sphered and is immediately just like.
Yeah, she just stands there and just be like, I was built for this. I was built for this city.
I was
you
built
built
this
this
way.
city on rock and roll.
No, I was built for this city on amphibious
All right, so she is going to.
and
you know what?
something. I don't know.
You know what? He's going to use Word of Radiance.
Word.
Never mind. He will use that. It's just he's going to. Oh, that's Brock for one. He's going to move up. Why is there a template for that? That's my curiosity. Why is there a template for that? Okay, that's why, because it erupts from her. So she's gonna move there. Gonna cast that there. Boom. Gonna do it from the other. That there. So we got a bunch of people making saving throws.
Let's go.
Normal.
Oh, she got
We got
one.
pass, fail.
You got two.
Fail. All right. Oh, wait, the dog is dead, so that doesn't matter.
Oh, she got one. Oh,
Max
nice.
damage.
Nice.
All right. Get rid of this.
We take mass damage in
tablet.
this house.
This guy here, max damage. Apply damage. And this guy here. Okay.
Talk about spreading word of mouth.
Yep.
wait.
Wah. Yep, that's going to be her turn. Then we go to the kobold.
Kobolds? Oh, he's a swobold.
He's
Oh,
a swobold. You fought one so many sessions ago, like 20 sessions ago. And I want to use him again.
hey, look. I appreciate
Yep.
the struggle there, man.
Yeah, because you killed him in
Yeah.
one round.
I mean, it was strength versus strength. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Gonna do a slam attack on Thalia, which he's probably gonna normal. That's gonna hit. However, Thalia is going to use her fancy shield.
Nice.
This is the first time she used it, and it's not even her using it.
Yep. Oh wait. Yep, she does need to use that. She is 7th level. And
Look at that.
he's gonna do
Thalia's Dragon Slayer stars.
D4 +1. That's not gonna make the save.
Oh, dang.
Still getting hit, unfortunately.
But-
she would have had to roll a 4 to make that. So
Hey, look, there's always a chance.
someone has to use it, and it's
Yeah.
going to be me.
Yeah.
And you roll damage.
Wouldn't it be, well, even so, like, it would be 1d4 plus 1 would be 2 because she's from
Yeah.
5th to 8th, but still, 2 doesn't
Yep.
save.
So 2 is not going to save.
No.
Why is my nose hurting? Oh my god. I didn't freaking put down the damage in there. Sorry, people. I'm sorry.
You should be sorry.
I am. I put this guy in so fucking long ago, and it was when I was actually rolling physical dice.
This is true. It's just become easier just to roll digital dice.
Yeah.
Because I have like a whole bunch of physical dice, but I'm just like, man, that takes a lot of setting up. And then, to keep us honest, you have to have a camera.
Yep. 1 second. 1 second. I will quick change his fucking stat block to be what it's supposed to be. 2d6. Oh, that's why, because I put 2d6 equals 4 instead of plus 4.
Oh my god.
And then Thalia is going to max damage. And she's
That's
got
that's one swole bold.
Yep, that is a swole bold. Apply damage. Saving throw. Strength.
She's strong, so
He is strong.
Yeah,
So
she-
she saves.
she just
and
holds her
dies.
hand out on his forehead and just like, no. Like, stop it.
But he does not have multi-attack. All right. Let's go boom with a big old club and arm. Up. Ragnar, it's your turn.
All right, Ragnar. If I move, let's see, like here, that's 15, and then up this way is 30. Would that still be difficult terrain?
I would take away 5 movement from that.
Okay,
because
so I would
one
be
of them was going straight through a rock. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought I slanted through the rock, but all right. That works for me. And then I'm going to throw it at the. I'm gonna throw it at the. I'm gonna throw an axe, great axe, at the battle mage. All right. Well, bonus action first. I'm gonna enlarge. Yeah, so bonus action first, I'm gonna use my giant smite,
Okay. And then
and then I'm gonna roll to attack that dude. All right, 18.
18 will hit.
Okay, and then damage. He's not raging, so he just
Rage.
Rage. Okay, so that will be a 1d6 added damage. Ooh, that was almost maxed. 19 damage.
Come on.
That's all.
That damage. You know what? I'll give this guy a torch because he could have a torch. That's the wrong thing. 1 second. Not the dog. Not the dog.
Give the dog a torch. He has just like a little torch on his little back.
Yeah. Boop. 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 Yeah, you're not update this guy. What are you doing? I give you a torch. Oh, that's why. There we go. Okay. So you big old axe across the face. Throw it. Comes right back into Ragna's hands.
Fake thunder sounds.
And it is the battle mage's turn. He is going to. He's gonna fireball. Fuck you, people.
Oh God.
You're all right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
And he's also going to use his defensive casting, so that way he does not affect the kobold.
Damn.
So everyone give me dexterity saving throws.
Okay, I get it at advantage at least. We'll see how well that does. No, that does
That's a
not.
fail.
That's a fail. Oh no. And I'm not raging, so I take full damage. Let's go.
And failure fails.
Oh no.
Oh, Ozros stepped away. I'll
Yeah.
take this. I'll make the save for him
Yeah.
as well.
Oh no. Oz failed too. You failed the dex saving throw.
Everyone
Everyone failed.
Everyone fails. I hope I roll high on this.
Oh god. Okay, no you didn't.
There's a lot of goddamn ones. Goddamn it.
Oh,
Everyone takes 20 damage.
apply damage.
Damn it. It's right back to where I started healing myself from.
Flying damage. All right.
Well, at least Oz only takes 10. So that's a bonus. That's a bonus. He's
Don't
at
forget
least
the-
resistant.
But your bush isn't happy.
Oh
No
yeah,
way.
you have to do a
I
save.
applied it. I applied it to the bush.
Did you? Did the bush
Yeah,
roll
I did.
though? Oh yeah,
Yep.
9. Okay.
Yep, he did. He failed.
Everybody.
Everybody failed. This does not bode well.
I'm gonna use a reaction to that and cast Hellish Rebuke on that bastard.
Okay.
And this came from the battle mage, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's gonna have a really shitty day here in a second.
He's gonna get 2 hellish rebukes. Cause he's a tiefling. Cause Oz is a tiefling and Brooke is the fucking warlock.
All right, so
Saving throw.
Oh my god.
That's a fail.
well, 7. It's better than nothing.
Okay. You doing that too as well, Ozros?
I don't think I have Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, you do. It's a racial ability.
Technically,
Well,
He hasn't had
why I looked at
an action yet, so he does not have a reaction. So he does not get the Hellish Rebuke yet.
okay, I didn't know that's how that worked.
You don't get reactions until you have an action.
Yeah, because under racial traits,
You should have
Ah,
it somewhere.
Legacy of Avernus Thaumaturgy. It should be a first.
That's
Oh, you don't. You don't. I don't. Yeah, you actually don't even have Hellish Rebuke.
Oh no.
So yeah, no, you don't. Yeah, it's the type of tiefling that you took. Since you took Zariel Tiefling, you actually don't have Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah.
So
And of course, the Battle Mage dude has no actions. Yep, that's him. That's his turn. And then we go to. We're not going to do the shrub. Then we got the bandit coming up next. Whoops, that's the fucking measure template. Oh. He's gonna 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Right over to Bruck.
Fuck.
isn't that how much movement does this man's have?
He has 30 feet.
Wouldn't that rock be difficult terrain?
1 second. Let me see.
Because he crossed right over it.
Reset. He was over here. Reset. 10, 20, 20, 10, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
I'm going to go with a basic, good old classic scimitar attack.
Scimitars. Oh man.
Scimitars.
19. That's going to hit.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
Shit.
An anonymous
He has
cheerer
multi-attack,
cheered
just so you aware.
X25.
Anonymous cheer, thank you for the 25. Ghosty Betties, thank you so much, friend.
I'm going to do some normal damage. 6 damage. Second scimitar attack. 18 to hit. More damage.
They have curved swords.
Fuck.
Then a dagger.
Oh no.
13 to hit.
No, does not hit.
Okay.
God, he has a scimitar and just like stab.
Yep.
Like stab.
Stabby. Oh.
And that's going to be his turn. Azeros.
Just like cut, stab. Just jam it right in.
You decide to rest where you have no idea what's going on.
Yeah. No, like, hey, look. Yeah, what you did was fair.
Yep.
Ragnar knew. We all knew. We're in an enemy's encampment.
Yep. You're in a dangerous area. Dangerous things can happen.
I'm going to cast a good old-fashioned fireball at the Battle Mage.
Okay.
Nice.
20 will hit.
One of these battle mages.
14.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my cannon. And I'm going to fire at
He
the...
is not looking happy. And yes, Bruck does have another potion on him.
I'm going to fire it at the bandit captain. Right?
Okay.
This is the one that's attacking him.
Yep.
I'm just surprised that the bush has green blood.
14 is not gonna hit.
Alrighty. So that will be my turn.
Okay. Back to Brock.
Looks like, I mean, Brooke, if you wanna take a disadvantage, pot shot with your Eldritch Blast, you can. Looks like it's time for you to use your big old swordy sword.
Dude, I literally have 1 HP right now.
You have a greater healing potion. You can bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna worry about my own health right now, so I am going to utilize. Where is all that? I'm gonna use my 20 points of lay on hands as an action.
Okay.
Give myself back up to 21 health. And then I'm going to use my other greater healing potion as my bonus action.
1 second. I kind of blopped it out of you. 1 second.
Yes, I saw, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh. Because I had your window open and it did not. I got rid of the one way at the bottom.
Go poop.
There you go.
And boop. And boop. And normal. Nice.
Okay.
And you said I can click on a certain thing, it automatically transfers it?
If you right click where it says, greater healing potion, where it has the 4d4.
Yep.
If you right click,
And
apply healing.
Apply healing.
Yeah.
Well, isn't that fancy?
It is.
Okay. And I sort of maybe shake the little bit of something out of the bottom of my shorts there for, being so close to death. And my turn.
Little Lincoln log falls out of your pants.
Brooke, for being so beefy, is so scared to death. Brooke is just like, he's just in there. He's just like, he's terrified of dying.
I don't actually want to die. I just.
Sometimes you just gotta wing it, man. Sometimes you just gotta wing it.
It was a baby Ruth, not a Zagnut.
I was thinking it was more of like a payday, but
That's very nutty, Joe. That's all I'm saying.
I know.
I mean, for me, the situation was more of a Mr. Big, but
The big old kobold swobald is going to attack Thalia again.
21?
21 to hit.
Now does that +1 still carry over like shield since it's a reaction?
Yes.
Well, yeah, it's +2 actually, because she has.
+2.
So is it kind of like shield?
1 second. She had an action, just making sure. Yeah, she had an action since then, so that resets that armor back, and I'm locking up and freezing. I'm assuming you can all hear me, right?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear
It's
you.
just my ugly face is just stuttering and slamming around.
Yeah.
Yep,
As long as we can hear you.
that's all that matters.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Now we just need people to screenshot it or GIF it, and then we'll use it.
Because I was holding that glass there.
Yeah.
So she is going to once again drop that shield. And that will get her to avoid that attack.
4. Let's go.
And that's the kobold's turn. Ragnar.
The fact that at like 17 till 20th level, she'll be able to have 2d8. That's fucking nutty.
Yep.
All right. So
But it does hurt her
dex.
dex.
Yeah.
1 second. I'll stop the video and then restart it. Maybe that'll do.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
There we go. Now I'm back to being fancy and pretty and ugly.
It looks like Brooke has that dance locked down.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got that locked down. I'm gonna throw my axe at that battle mage again.
Mm-hmm. Give me an attack.
Mm-hmm. All right. And then I'm gonna throw. Oh wait, no, that's an attack. Okay. Ooh, nice. 21.
One will hit.
Nice. And then I'm gonna throw a 1d6 giant smite into that. Ooh, nice.
18.
12. Ooh.
And you killed him.
Okay, nice. And Thalia, yeah, Brooke is doing okay. I'm gonna take a bonus action attack at this Swollbold since it's trying to like hug Thalia, and I know she doesn't like that. I'm just gonna like throw. I'm just gonna.
Right. You never know.
I'm just gonna throw my axe at that dude. Bonus action attack. All right. 30-20.
30-20 is gonna hit.
All right, and then damage. I'm going to -4 to the damage, right?
Okay.
Because that's my modifier. The +1 is because it's a +1 weapon.
Okay.
And I'm not raging, so
Yep. Apply damage. So
2 damage.
48.
It's because I don't have 2 weapon fighting, so I can't add my modifiers to it. So you know.
I applied your attack roll as damage to this
Oh, I'll
guy.
take that. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that, you know. I could never reach that as a bonus action attack, but I'll take it.
Yep. Okay.
That's it. That's my turn.
That's your turn.
That's my turn.
Then we got this bandit here.
Yeah, Brooks got this.
You know what? You know what that banding captain's gonna do? Fuck you, Brock. 18 to hit.
23.
That my AC is 18, so it just hits.
No, it's a 23 with everything.
Second scimitar. 23.
22.
22.
hit. And then we got a dagger. The dagger is gonna miss.
At least the dagger misses each time, right?
Yep. So we got
The sad part is Ragnar's having fun watching this. He's
5
literally
damage. And then 4 damage.
Well, at least it's only 9. 35, 24, enter.
And then he's going to step back. Give me an attack of opportunity if you want to take it.
I will definitely take that. Inventory. Greater sword +1. Attack.
That will hit.
24.
Let's go. Only if you had Sentinel, man, you could keep him in range.
Right?
Yep.
14. Nice.
Let's go. You got that rebuttal damage. I'm proud. I am proud of you. As you're fighting and you're just getting stabbed, he's like, Brooke, I'm very proud of you. You finally used your sword.
I'm
That's
gonna
like the
like just
second time since you've played with us that you've used your sword.
Yeah. look at how shiny it is. It has
I'm
first
just gonna,
blood.
I'm just gonna look
No
at him,
blood on
bloody
it at all.
mouth, be like,
First blood. First
Okay.
blood.
All right, that's going to end his turn. Azros, it is your turn. You obviously know why I moved that guy out of that range. I hope.
It's cover, man.
You know.
Yeah, it's good. He's using me as cover.
Yeah, sure.
We're ain't never big enough. I'm gonna fire through his legs at the bandit captain. I'm hit him with a fireball.
Okay.
Firebolt. Oh, okay, fireball.
We're gonna give you a -2 to that, just so you're aware, just for cover from shooting through Ragnar.
Alrighty.
16 will. Oh,
No, -2.
14 will miss.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Can my cannon see him?
Your cannon can see him.
I'll fire my cannon.
Same situation. Firing through a friend, I'll give him a +2 to his armor class, -2 to your attack.
Nope.
That will miss. Okay. Rock, it's your turn.
Well, I am going to charge up to the bandit captain because I'm right pissed off. Now, would he technically be classified as a creature?
He's a humanoid creature. They're all creatures. You are a
Okay.
creature. Everything that is alive is a creature.
Perfect. Then I'm going to swing in with Thunderous Smite on my greatsword.
Okay. First time you attack a melee weapon during a spell duration.
Greatsword.
Okay. That will hit.
22.
What I'm going to say also is give me a d6. See if you attract any attention, because that is a 300-foot audible thunderclap that is going on.
D6. Enter. Oh, shit.
All I hear is slap, slap.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
5 enemies coming.
I wouldn't put it past Lamus. Just like
I'm a nice guy.
So
If you roll a d6 on that, when I say d6, that means you got an encounter going on.
yeah.
Extra stuff going on.
Okay, so you need, I guess, no one deals an extra that normal.
2d6. Oh wait!
Normal.
First of all, you gotta see if you hit it. Oh, you hit him.
I did
Okay.
hit with a 22.
Yep.
Yeah.
22. Yep.
Wait,
And
why'd
just
you
give
roll
me-
again?
Give me a greatsword damage.
I thought I did.
That was the attack roll.
No,
that
yeah,
was the
you-
attack roll.
No, you rolled an attack. You didn't roll a damage.
Oh,
with-
right. Shit.
That's why I was
Just gotta-
questioning why you rolled to attack again.
Okay, so he gets
23.
14 damage. Apply that. And then the Thunderous Smite. Apply that. Yep. Okay. Anything else?
No.
That's action. Bonus action.
So you then need to.
Dexterity saving throw.
No, this one says strength saving throw or
Strength
be
saving
pushed
throw.
back 10 feet, and you are
Back 10
knocked
feet.
prone.
And that is a 14.
21.
That is a pass. He's good.
Yeah, 21.
Dang. Okay, well that. Oh yeah, I got a bonus action, so I will drink that other potion.
Okay. Burn
Is,
all
uh,
those potions for me.
Is Thunder Smite a bonus action to cast?
1
Yeah, it's a one
second.
bonus action.
Yep.
Oh,
So no healing potion. This
No
time,
healing potion.
unfortunately.
Nope. Then that is the end of my turn.
Okay.
Not to scare you, but you know, just trying to keep everything clean.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to come off as a rules lawyer.
No
I just
worries,
want
no
to
worries, no worries.
keep
Well,
everything above
you
board.
warned me, bro. You warned me, bro.
Just making sure. And then we go to Thalia. Oh, what we got going on here? Oh, what's Thalia gonna do? Thalia is going to. He's gonna use that. He's gonna use that mace. He's gonna mace that kobold.
17.
17 is going to hit.
Yes, Thalia, yes.
Oh,
Boom! Right across the face of the kobold. Spits out a tooth.
That kobold is chunky.
Yeah, he is chunky. He's a little swole.
Like, yeah, I'm just gonna look at him. Like, he does not look like he's taken any damage. Well, he took 2 from me. He is.
And that's going to be the end of her turn. She doesn't have much in the way of bonus actions. Okay. Mr. Kobold.
Locked in fierce combat.
To take a slam attack with pack tactics because he is a motherfucking kobold. He has a friend in the way. So that's going to be at advantage against one Thalia. One Thalia.
Okay, good. He did crit.
22 to hit. Thalia is going to make a strength saving throw. And
No,
that is a fail.
no.
So she is considered grappled and restrained. I'm just going to put that on as paralyzed, even though not paralyzed. And then damage from Kobold.
God damn.
10 damage to Thalia. 5 damage. Ragnar.
All right. So, seeing her grappled, you know what? I'm going to. He looks more hurt, but Brock needs to get his weapon bloody. He needs to get his attacking arms. They're a little rusty.
Little wacky inflatable tube man.
Yeah, you know, like, so I'm gonna throw, I'm just gonna huck a little axe action at this kobold,
Okay.
and let's see if I hit him. 18.
Hit. That will hit.
All right, damage, and then I'll add an extra 1d6 for giant smite. All right. Oh, nice! I rolled a 6 on that. 14.
Okay. Apply damage onto a kobold. Oh, he's still looking pretty swole.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another swing at him.
19. Yeah,
27. Yeah, there we go.
Track the 4 at the end there.
Yeah, minus 4, and then 2 damage. Yeah. All is balanced.
Okay.
Look, look, man. You can't win them all, okay?
No, you can't. Sometimes you just gotta suffer.
Yep. You know, it's not like I can get that extra 2 damage, man.
Oh shit! You know what? Thalia is actually down.
Oh, she's down?
Yeah.
That would have changed things.
Yeah. Well, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'll let you backtrack that.
Okay, give him back his 2 HP. Well, actually, no, I can't because it's an action. Never mind. That wouldn't have changed anything.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I can't, yeah, I'll leave it up to Oz. Oz is up next. Or, Oz is there.
Bandit captain now.
Yeah.
I did not check Thalia's hit points as I was hitting her. You know what? Bandit captain, you know what he's gonna do.
Yep.
Skimtar. Number 1 on Brock.
That's a miss.
That's a miss. Number 2 on Brock.
That's a hit.
Dagger on Brock.
Come on, miss. Yeah, that's a miss.
Still getting 1. 6 damage on the Mr. Brook. And that kobold's just got Thalia on a bear hug.
I will entrust into Oz that he has got this.
Yep, then we go to Oz.
Between me and Belle is rough terrain, right?
Yes. Going through some rough terrain to get to her.
Is she still grappled, right?
She is still grappled.
Going to use my action to cast. Well, I don't know if that would work. Would I be able to vortex warp her out of his grab?
Pop up the spell just so I can see what's going on with it. Twist the space around another creature you can see within range. Must success. Yeah. Target choose to fail. Targets. That is.
I mean, she's unconscious, so she would automatically.
Unconscious, so she would automatically fail.
And I mean, even if she wasn't, I'm sure she would choose to fail.
Yes. But she is grappled. It's kind of the thing. So give me.
But it does say any other creature he can see. So he can
Yes.
see her. So he technically could. It's a lot like Misty Step, because if you're in a grapple and you Misty Step.
Yeah. 1 second.
Yeah.
Let me think about this. Target is teleport to non-occupied space of your choice. Choose. So she is grappled. So she's going to automatically fail the save. So she would be teleported. Give me any dice. Even you also take the kobold with her, because he's kind of got her wrapped around. Give me whatever dice you want. All right, where you putting her?
Next to me.
Boop.
And my bonus action.
Okay.
I'm going to fire my cannon at the now
Empty-handed kobold.
The now empty-handed.
He's just holding on to her.
Where'd he go?
I can just imagine he's like sitting there and he's just like got this look of concentration that.
Muscles?
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
17?
17 will hit.
Fuck yeah. Sadly, I can't put what you call on that. That'd be fun.
Yep.
7.
7. All right. As your cannon goes,
And
but
knocks
the
it back
kobold
5
is
feet.
kind of like, what the fuck hit me?
And he gets knocked back 5
My
feet.
muscle.
Oh, and he's knocked back 5 feet. All right.
Damn it. Fuck.
Brooke, it's your turn.
I just ruined what I was gonna do next. Well, I shall just come in with my sword attack utilizing a booming blade.
Okay.
All the noisy stuff.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
Thunder.
Looks like
This
we
is-
ain't getting a short rest here.
Well, this one doesn't say, oh, a booming energy at the start of your next turn.
Still
Moves
thunder
5 feet
energy.
away. Yeah.
Let's see what you got going on here.
Alright. Nah, forget the booming blade. I was gonna go with green flame blade for getting the kobold, but that is not the option anymore, so I'll just come in with my great sword. For an 18.
Will hit.
And we'll do damage on that. For 9 more damage.
Let's go.
And then I shall drink my normal healing potion.
Okay.
Nice.
Brooke is fighting for his life out there. I'm sorry, I'm having too much fun with this. I could help, but it's just like, this is the most intense combat I've seen you in.
And that's
Brooke's
still in my turn.
That'll end your turn. Whoop, 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 whoop. We gotta go through the.
Just chugging
Oh,
down
yeah.
healing potions, and they're just coming out of like different stab wounds.
Yeah.
So what? Oh, you gave.
fishy!
What are you doing? Oh, you Eldritch Cannoned that guy. So what Thalia is gonna do is. He's gonna make a death saving throw. Okay. Fishy. Give me some chaos.
No. God damn it.
Give me
You see, you
some
know who to target. Stop that.
I know who you target.
You know who to target. Stop that.
Fishy, give me chaos.
No, no,
Fishy, give me
Fishy.
chaos.
If you cause chaos, we are not going to be friends here in a hot minute.
All right, so.
I don't have
Swole
no
there.
good. Yes, he doesn't have enough.
I will sit here and delay my turn till you get enough points so that way you can cause chaos.
that'll take like 2 hours. Hell nah. No, I'm just kidding.
All right. So he's gonna move over to you, Ragnar.
All right.
He's gonna give you a big old bear hug, slam an attack.
That's not me, by the way.
Not Ragnar, Brock. My bad.
I was just like that. I mean, I appreciate that, but
And that's gonna miss.
you rolled
Oh, I'm
hidden.
rolling in private. My bad. Reveal. Reveal. Don't reveal that death saving throw.
Yes, reveal it.
Ragnar, it's your turn.
All right. So I could be the bigger guy, but yeah, 10.
You are the bigger guy.
You
So
literally
1, 2.
are the bigger guy.
I could attack the bandit captain, but you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna attack the
Jesus.
cold bolt.
Okay.
gotta kill. He's gotta make at least one kill on mostly on his own. Ragnar has not been impressed by him this whole time. This is his first martial combat, and he's using his big old sword that he got.
But I already killed 4 dogs.
That's
It's all.
that's less
Not
impressive.
problematic at all.
Yeah, that's just mean. You know what? And just to have fun, you just wait. Chaos around the corner.
Tavern Talks cheered. X25. You
Okay.
just wait. Chaos
What are you
is
doing,
right round the
Ragnar?
All
corner.
right, you know what? I'm gonna just reckless, just because it's
Okay.
funny on the kobold. Natural 20. Yeah, that's what I was fishing for. That's what I was fishing for. All right, so damage, and then it's a 1d6, d6, and then I will critical hit that. Oh, that's so
Okay.
good. 20 points.
He's still standing.
Yeah. And then bonus
He's looking
attack.
pretty fucking rough, but he's still standing.
Bonus attack, since I'm still, I called reckless, I'm still doing it at advantage.
Okay.
Okay, 12 to hit. I don't think that
12
hits.
will miss.
Yeah.
This kind of bounces off his chunky plates on his back, kind of cobbled together.
All
Cobbled
right.
together chunks of metal.
That'll be my turn.
That'll be
I
your turn.
moved. I did action, bonus action. I am not involving myself in Brooks foray. I'm literally walking around the guy.
You know what's going to happen
Jazzy
now,
SA
Brock?
cheered. X100. Evil laughs.
It's gonna be 3 misses now. 3 misses.
Scimitar. Number 1.
That's a miss.
Oh, wait, that kobold should have attacked at advantage.
Tavern Talks cheered. X25. It's over, go, I have the high ground.
Number 2.
No, fishy.
Miss.
That's a miss.
I'll never let
misses.
you win.
Are those both misses? Are those both misses? Has he got a 15?
Yeah, his your armor class is 18.
He's 18.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Got another one.
Called it.
Yes.
That's 3 misses. Called it. Yes.
Damn it. Blood for the blood lily.
Let me just roll that kobold one more time. This is kobold slam.
Oh, dirty 20.
It's a 20. Okay,
That's gonna hit.
that will hit. So give me a strength saving throw. As you take 9. As he starts clubbing at you with his big old strong arms. Okay, you saved though. You're good.
17. Back down to 17 again.
Dude, I'm loving, just for everyone, I'm loving the fear of God that is put not into Brooke, but into Ronnie, because he knows
I've
he can
never-
die.
I've never lost a character yet, so this theoretically could be my first one.
Always
I'm
a
loving,
first.
yeah,
It's always a first.
I'm loving this. Jazzy, thank
Okay.
you for the 100 biddies, and you do not have the high ground, for I am taller. But thank you for the 25 biddies, there, fishy. God dang.
Azeros, your turn.
Well, I'm gonna use all my first level spells, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Tyler.
Okay.
That's better than 0. It's
Yeah.
better than dying.
I go for 4 HP. And then I'm going to attack with my Eldritch Cannon.
No longer grappled and restrained. Okay.
Final Got you.
Look at all this blood and bodies. This is
Well,
amazing.
also, I would like to point out the bodies are all in a pile, but I can't move them.
Yep.
So they're technically all in a pile.
I'm debating who I want to attack. I want to attack.
Ragnar was
Captain.
down in this area, so there's just a mound of corpses over here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's attractive.
Yeah, and don't forget
Oh, wait,
don't forget the battle
dog over
mage.
there. There you go.
So, I'm going to attack the Bandit Captain.
Bandit captain.
Fuck.
That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss.
We're getting that Oz luck again. You need to.
I think that's why the map, or why Foundry may be reset. They want to reset my luck.
That's why. Yeah.
It's
Let's
just
go with
like
that.
this. Just like they're just like this is too good for you. No,
You're
no.
rolling too good. I think. Yeah. No.
That's my turn.
Rock. It's your turn.
So, as a question, if I utilize my green flame blade as part of my attack, can I still stack on divine smite?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because the thing is, Green Flame Blade is when you attack.
Yeah.
And-
Just let me quick check.
Because a
Divine
green
Smite.
and Divine Smite is also when you attack.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
it's
yeah,
not.
yeah,
They're
yeah.
both not spell components.
I
It's
just want to check.
because
If it's a weapon attack,
Mhm.
and if Green Flame Blade is considered a weapon attack.
it says when you hit with a weapon.
Okay.
Because it's one action. It costs one action to cast and use. So then you would attack with the weapon, and then you can smite on top of that. Because it's
go
when you
for it.
hit.
Keep going. Go.
Boom. Green flame blade. Divine smite.
Well,
you have
let's
to
see if
hit
you-
for-
Let's see if you hit first before
Oh,
you use
yeah.
the spell slots.
20. 16.
16 on the bandit captain.
Yes.
That will hit.
Nice. Alright. Damage. Roll. Damage. Oh, shit.
Damage.
That. Damage. Normal. And wow, that's just damage.
Damage.
Normal. Okay. 19 and 6, 25, and that's obviously
I-
gonna.
What did I do? Okay, never mind.
And that green flame's gonna be. Oh shit! I actually hit that.
We'll get rid of the first one.
Yeah.
Second one, I mean.
Where's my divine smite at? Oh. Oh shit! I didn't even hit the divine smite. That didn't pop up.
Actually, he gets 2d8 at 5th level.
Second level. Targets that he's not undead or fiend. What spell slot you using for that?
Just 2 of my first levels.
Okay. Give me some divine smite.
Did you say 2 of your first levels?
Oh yeah, no. Well, because the first level spell for the green flame.
No, the Green Flame Blade's a cantrip.
Flame's a cantrip.
Oh, okay. Why do I not have?
And then just give me another D8. 2d8. 2d8.
Roll.
As you come down with a big old great sword cleaving into his torso and pushing it down a little bit further, and the green flame flares up on it. and then going down a little bit further, bisecting him with radiant damage as he dies.
Nice. Also, the green flame does half damage to creatures of his choice around. So theoretically, well, he could hit me and the kobold, because we're within 5 feet. But he gets to choose. So if you wanted to be a little memer, you could hit me just because I made you fight him by yourself.
You've got me thinking about that, but no, I'm not going to. Why would I do something like that?
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, you would. I mean, the whole party would. Thelia struck me down with thunder several times.
I mean, punching me in the face and using me as a battering ram. You take full damage, you bastard.
Do you want to hit me?
No.
Okay. I was like, okay.
What is your spell casting ability modifier?
Charisma.
Let's see.
What's your
charisma? +3. Boop, there we go. All right. That's gonna end your turn.
That shall end my turn, yes.
Thelia. What's Thelia gonna do? Thelia is going to spell book. He's just gonna do a plain old Toll the Dead. Saving throw. Saves. And then, you know what? I'm not going to use any potions for Thelia because that's her prerogative. We'll use Mass Healing Word. Up to 6 creatures of your choice regain.
I choose me 6 times.
So we're going to give 1 to herself. What did I do there? I did that wrong. My bad. Ozros, you can take some healing. D4 of healing. That 4 healing. Ruck gets that healing. And so does Ragnar when he gets back. I'll apply that to him right now.
I am back.
Yep, I healed you.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What does that make me? Wait, no. It's not too much.
And then we go back to the kobold. It's gonna attack good old Brock. 24 to hit. Strength saving throw there, my friend.
You must be a fan of the rap group Odds. Slam! Dun, dun.
Slam!
Just not good.
That is a fail. You are grappled and restrained.
Ragnar, I don't know if Ragnar wants to help you. Maybe, I don't know.
As you take 8 damage with his clubbing arms wrapping around you.
Oh, Ragnar has a lot of choices to make.
That's his turn. Ragnar,
Oh, dude.
back to you.
God dang. Ragnar's gonna look at the situation, and Ragnar's gonna grapple the kobold.
Okay.
Okay, athletics. I get an advantage Because my giant form, dirty 20.
He's gonna resist.
We just stare dead faced into a kobold, and all of a sudden, just a giant hand's gonna come over his face. Just
18.
An 18 is grappled and restrained too. Just get some chain hugging going on.
Yep. So yeah, this is great. There's just a grapple, like a grapple within a grapple going on over there.
Okay.
Grappleception.
Yeah.
It's a human grapplepede.
Yeah, human grapplepede, exactly. All right. You know what? I'm not gonna do anything with my bonus action. Because I want Brooke to finish these guys. You know, he had a little help.
Osros, it is your turn.
I'm gonna throw a fireball at him. I'm gonna thread the needle here.
Okay. You're gonna get a +2 to his AC if you're gonna do this, because you're aiming through two grapples basically.
I'm gonna see if I can do it.
Yep, that'll hit.
20 damage?
And that'll kill him.
You just got a hold of him, and all of a sudden, just boom, right to the head.
I just grab him, and then he's just like boom, 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 just falls limp in my body, drops
His face
Brooke.
gets burnt by a fireball right to the head. Okay.
And then I'm gonna go through their bodies and then bring them all over to the dead people pile.
Okay.
And just say, do we want to rest here or do we just want to keep going? Because we're probably going to get interrupted again unless we leave.
Yeah, I think
Unless you want to take a step out and find somewhere to rest.
A rest would be good for me.
Oh
So-
yeah, and that as well. So we probably need to find our way out, or just I don't know.
I don't think we really have anything a way to, move the earth around us to create like a small cubby hole. Do we have? Wait, is that a?
No, I don't think anyone has like Earth shape.
I was gonna say, can we just hide under the dead bodies?
I mean,
Oh God.
there are quite a few of them, so.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Just like a sandbag wall of dead bodies, just in the corner.
All right. So I'm gonna go through these guys' bodies, and then
Okay.
are we just going to take a step out and find like a crevice just down the way to, huddle up in? Are we going to go for a long rest or a short rest?
The longer rest for me would be good.
Because that means he's
Yeah,
going
so-
to there is repercussions for this. Bear in mind, he's already bought the chances are that they've already brought the chain to the mines. That means the next chosen to wield the chain, because he didn't have the chain in him like the others. He was carrying the chain to somebody. So bear in mind, we're already 8 hours behind.
Then we could already be too late as well.
Exactly what I'm saying. So, but we could catch them at least maybe in the middle of something. I'm letting you know. I'm giving you the worst case scenario.
Well, yeah.
But it's only gonna get worse if we wait another 8 hours. Because
that's very true.
they're also going to discover all these bodies too.
Well,
Unless we
if I
take
could-
the time to individually move them.
Which means
Yeah,
we'll still
that-
be potentially discovered regardless of the fact.
Correct.
And, there was that jerk who made that big booming noise, so...
I'm so Brooke, I will say this. Look, I'm impressed that you actually know how to use that sword. I thought it was a showpiece.
Well, what does that say? Maybe not judge a book by its cover.
No, I'm going to judge you, and I want to see you use it more. This could have been a fluke.
The problem. Oh, continue.
Oh, a short rest would be good, at least for Thyella and myself.
Yeah, concern. That is the issue. Is that
Yeah.
Are hurt, and us going in there half cocked is not going to turn out well.
Exactly, and it'll
I
give us
do
an option
believe-
to, and if we take a rest, it'll give us the option to change out what we need to ensure that we are able to, sneak through, if we have that ability. Like, at least better, and then also to, give us an advantageous, like, can any of you buff the party in any way?
I can cast Bless, giving us advantage on attacks when necessary. And
This
I
is
can
from
cast-
me. This is from me. That it does not give you advantage on attacks. It gives you a D4. This is from Gerald.
D4 for, yeah.
Yeah, this
Sorry,
is just
yes.
this is just for Joe to Ronnie.
Yeah, so I can do Bane and Bless, which will take D4s against them and D4s for us.
Are they both? Do you have to focus on them both, or
They're both concentration.
Yep, both are concentration.
are you able to focus on two things at once of the magical nature?
No.
Okay, so I mean, it really depends on if you want to, depending on how many enemies there are, if you want to do that. But I think that would be good.
Yeah.
And this is while I'm dragging them and I'm looking through their stuff.
Okay.
So we're going.
Well-
Are we going to take the bodies with us or no? Just leave them in a pile here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Us trying to get rid of these bodies is just going to take too much time at this point. Like,
I believe it will
We
be
are-
sending them a message with so many bodies left laying there.
True.
Yeah, I could see that.
All right.
but-
Let's go through the bodies and let's see what they have. Maybe they have some extra healing potions, or maybe maybe I did find a scimitar.
Thanks.
And have a scimitar.
I do
Definitely a
believe
scimitar.
that Thyella and I did purchase some potions as well when I picked up the flying potion.
Cannot remember.
You
honestly.
guys did. I think they picked up all the healing potions, because when I went and I asked, he's like, I don't have any healing potions.
Yeah.
I will have to go back and listen because I did not give them to you because I'm a bad dungeon master.
Yeah, if my memory serves me correct, there was I could be wrong, but I think there were 4 normals and 1 or 2 graders.
Yeah, I'd have to go
Yeah.
back and listen to that on that because I don't remember because I'm bad. I'm bad at what I do.
What did I find?
A scimitar, a dagger,
Thanks.
studded leather armor. Give me. Ooh, how many we got here? We got 3
1, 2, 3,
guys.
4.
4 guys.
And then unless you're counting the
2
dogs.
I'm not counting the dogs.
Okay.
So we got the kobold, the captain,
The battle mage.
and the battle mage. So give me, you know what? I'll do it.
Okay.
Roll 3B30. You bastards! They only got 23 gold on them.
Okay. Well, I mean, look, I'll take it.
We still have thousands. Well,
Yeah, you have like 10,000 gold. I don't think you should really be complaining about this one right here. Right now.
I'm not complaining about it. I said I'll take it. I don't know where everyone's getting complaining. Like, I don't care if we.
I'm getting complaining. Okay.
Okay. Look, I'm not complaining. I'm still like, the thing
Give
is,
me some
like,
chaos. Come on now.
most people
begging you.
would sit there and bitch and groan.
Yep,
I want more money. That's the thing. I will take the 23 gold because then it is more money.
Yep. And you know what we'll do? We'll end it right here.
All right. I do want to. We're gonna walk out. Because I think we should end on a. I want to end on a long rest because there is something that I want to ask. Us actually.
So we will pick up with the long rest next session.
Okay. So would I be able to ask? I want to ask him because I don't know what he can. Since he made a bag of holding, Ragnar wants to ask him something. Because I want to do it before the long rest.
Okay.
Because I think it takes you a long rest. Or you can do it in a... I want to know what... Okay. He's going to sit there. Oz. As we're in an encampment. Oz, I have a question. You made that bag of holding, correct?
Yeah.
What other things can you make? Because...
Let me bring that up. There's a list. Let's see. Because I have my second and my sixth level. Do you want to just list them off?
Yeah. Because I can look at it, but...
Jug, back of holding, cap of water breathing, goggles of night, rope of climbing, sending stones, wand of magic detection, wand of secrets, boots of elvenkind, cloak of elvenkind, cloak of the manta ray, eyes of charming, gloves of thievery, lantern of revealing, pipes of haunting, and ring of water walking.
Would you be able to potentially either use the bear cloak that I have to make me a cloak, or would you be able to use my boots to make me stealthier? Because I think
like if we're gonna pretty much the only way I can change them I think is on the level up, so like,
and we are getting a level up, correct?
You are getting a level up.
Okay. Which one do you think would be better? Because I would like to be stealthier. I mean, someone has to be, and I'm currently the only person that could be.
well, the boots, you don't make any sound and you are able to move a little more silently, whereas the cloak of elvenkind makes you harder to see and makes you more stealthy because it camouflages you.
Which one do you think would be better for the situation? I guess the sound, potentially.
You're trying to like sneak up on somebody versus like hide from them, right?
Correct. Because if I can sneak up, I guess the boots would be better. Because then I could move in quietly.
Yeah. Look at what I have so far.
If you can do that without disrupting anything that you have going on, that would I think that would help a lot. I'm not sure.
That would depend on how many infusions he can have at the same time.
That's why Ragnar's asking if he can.
Right. I'm waiting on my. I'm looking at the infusions I have so far. Yeah, I know what I can switch out. I just need to now go back into my character sheet to see. Because I think I have 3 things already, but I can just break the infusion on one.
If you can do that, that would be great.
Right.
Because the axe you gave me has been very very good, and if I can get if I can be stealthier, that would be great. And if I don't make sound while moving, that would be beneficial. Because that means I'll be able to move in quietly. Because unfortunately, I'm a very big person. So if I can be a big person that makes absolutely no sound when I'm moving, that would be really, really good.
I can break an infusion, and honestly, I think I may break the we lose our ability to track it through. Well, no, because I can't track it, and I don't think I know that Brooke knows locate object. So
He did say he did tell you that he
Okay, so
yeah.
Yeah, I've got locate objects, so.
Oh, you're in the scene, by the way, Brooke. So
Yeah.
So I said we may. The problem is either lose it. We don't want to drop the bag of holes. We don't want to drop, your return and axe.
Mm-hmm.
So the only thing I can, shut off is the homunculus servant.
All right. I mean, it all depends because we also
So what I'll say, Ozros, give me an insight check.
So that's
Okay.
with advantage too. Not with
Okay.
advantage, but with proficiency.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just give it to you. You don't know, judging on the size of the wagon, for it to hold a giant in it, it did not come through this tunnel.
Well, no, we figured that, but I thought we were still trying to track it.
So if you want to destroy the homunculus, if you're trying to go back through if you're assuming that they went through the tunnel that they didn't make it through the tunnel. So depending on where you want to go, following the homunculus would more likely bring you back to the giant camp than
good point. Yeah, so
than towards the binder mine.
yeah, I'll break the infusion for the homunculus and build and work on new boots.
Okay.
You're welcome. That is a very good point.
Yes. I must know an object. And as long as I'm within 1,000 feet of it, I can know where it is.
I guess you're muted, Joe.
I am muted. I said yeah. I said that works. Thank you very much, Oz. That will help us out a lot. I mean, you can locate the chain because you know what it looks like.
It's very likely that
That'll be more of a direct path.
Exactly.
All right. And then that's where we'll end it, because I do have to leave here in about roughly 15 to 45 minutes, roughly, because I have a graduation dinner to go to. So, are we rolling hit? Are we gonna roll hit points now, or just so that way we can do it late? Or are we gonna do it mid-session?
Well, we'll do it.
Up to you.
The three of you can roll now if
Okay.
you know what you're gonna pick.
Oh, I know what
then
I'm gonna pick. Yeah.
I'll get Thelia.
Okay. Cool. So, I roll a d10. So.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can we go ahead and level up and do all that?
I
or
rolled a
just roll
2.
hit points?
I rolled a,
Do your hit dice roll. Do all your upgrades in D&D Beyond, and then I'll pull them in next session for you guys.
all right. I only got a 2. That's a big sad.
Big sad.
It happens.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna level up on Paladin or Warlock yet, which will be either a 10 or an 8.
Yep. So I know what I'm doing, and stats. So I only get extra attacks, so nothing crazy
Okay.
on my end. That's why I'm just like, it's fine, you know. It's
We can.
all right. All right, now
Give me one for each class that you're thinking of. That way, we know.
Nice.
9. That's good.
Good for Paladin.
Yeah, you need all the HP you can get. 3.
3. 2.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta pick one or the other, but
You took a lot to the face, so just keep that in mind.
Well, I think it's most likely gonna be Paladin, but like potentially getting an extra fucking spell slot for Warlock would be nice as well. But
yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah, I think Paladin's most likely gonna be the case, but we'll see. We'll see.
All right, and now that we're done with the everything, so Chicken, where can people find you, and what was your favorite part of the stream?
I'm Chicken_Atomic, and you can find me as that on most of the socials. I don't know, like, I think it's between like the first half of the fight of Brook the Moonbeam or the Slam Happy Kobold. Like, it's between those two.
Yeah. And speaking of Brook the Moonbeam, what was where can people find you, and what was your favorite part of the stream?
Well, before you could find me under Rognavalder_GCTV, but obviously now it has to be under Rognavalder_Moonbeam from now here on out for all my amazing non-posting of social medias. Favorite part, just getting beaten, literally to an inch of my life. At one point I was down to 1 dang old HP. And then bouncing back. And bouncing back some more. And bouncing back even more. And then finally the absolution of Ragnar understanding I know how to use a sword.
Kind of. and we're going to a great understanding to our wonderful DM. Where can people find you, and what was your favorite part?
My favorite part was the fact that you decided to take a short rest, and that led to getting attacked again, because that type of shit isn't used often enough.
No, and like I said, it's really it's really good.
You're just playing a risky game. That's all I'm saying. Just like before when you took the long rest after defeating Urt in the Yep. You decided to take a long rest. You didn't clear it out.
No, I mean, like,
I got some Umber Hulks now.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, that's the thing is, like, there are dangers and there are consequences.
Yep.
That's a straight fact.
Sometimes dangerous consequences.
Yep.
And then, you guys can find me at, you can find him at,
you can find me down here. You can find me down in this area thing.
Yeah.
On the Twitter.
And then also we need to get Ronnie to 15 followers on Twitter, so he'll actually post a profile picture, because he doesn't have one on Twitter.
Quit stealing my gimmick, Joe.
It worked. But you guys can find me at Joe Dirt and all the places, all the things: Instagram, Hover, TikTok. Well, not TikTok, but YouTube's, Twitch, Twitter, Insta. And
is it because you're too old and don't understand the TikTok?
I don't understand. I'm afraid of it.
Just like me.
Yep.
It's a weird place. So I'll be honest.
So
At least
if you guys are watching this on YouTube and you've made it to the end, please comment what was your favorite part of the session, as well as leaving a like, and thank you so much. Right up at the top, at some point here, there will be a playlist of all our videos up in the cards, so go check out the rest of our videos, because we have a whole dang playlist of 32 other episodes. So if you're managing to stumble upon this one, go watch the other 32, because I mean it's a dang old adventure, and we're making friends along the way. You know, so definitely check it out, and let's grow together. And yeah, my favorite part was honestly Ragnar being sniffed out by dogs. And him trying to, you know, stealthily, you know, move through them.
That's one less healing potion. Not healing, invisibility potion.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to 2, so,
Yep.
you know, I'm the one that can use them, and now I'm trying to get some boots, which hopefully they'll be done by the long rest, and, you know, he'll be able to be stealthier as a big old guy. So that's about it, guys, gals, everything in between on that spectrum. It was been a wonderful time hanging out with you. You know what? Let's go say hi to Jumping Jackalope. If you guys are not a sub, use the Norm Raid command. We're gonna say hi because they came and said hi to us. And if you are a sub, use the sub raid command. And let's go say hi to our dang old, good old friends over at Jumping Jackalope. Let's do the thing.
The things with the do's.
So the things with the do's. You are correct.
The things with the do's.
Oh, I think I should wave goodbye.
Yeah, well,
because we're doing that.
Yeah,
Come on.
just keep
I'm just
waving.
gonna do
Just
it
keep-
so awkwardly forever and ever.
We will see you guys next time.
And ever.